Chirp. I wonder if these fools are hanging out in the Discord. Nah. See you, dickhead. Ha ha. What happened? What happened? Oh shit. Chair. Good morning. I gotta write. We're gonna have to find something to watch.
There's a lawn chair sitting by the water's edge. Sun-bleached plastic cracked along the ledge. I sit and watch, though no one's there. Just an empty seat, but it pulls my stare. A Florida man, he's out raising hell, wrestling gators.
That's right.
Or dodging jail. While I keep watch on that lonesome chair.
Yeah, I can't lie. This song knows me too.
It ain't much, but it keeps me there.
I think Wagira did some research on here.
He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man, he's out chasing storms, breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair. Maybe he's fishing, maybe he's gone, maybe he's dancing till the break of dawn. This chair don't judge, it don't ask why, it just waits for him under the southern sky.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know. This is what, yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm figuring something out. I'll play another song.
Josh from the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day.
He's an ANCAP. So he's saying economically we're not far enough right enough. He's the one that I asked the damn question. I said, what the fuck is the left wing, right? What is the right wing socialist? I wish, I don't want to say what.
Endless clips, grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise.
Open this to find the other topic.
Never enough.
Slow down, easy.
Consumes, his heart is rough.
Secret.
Dinosaurs built, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Obsession right deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard, you'll sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Josh.
Oh yeah, I got this all day. I'm having so many things pop in my head right now. Y'all, chat doesn't know what I'm talking about unless he's in chat. I haven't looked at chat in a minute. What up, Abe? What up, Auntie? What is this damn flute music? Oh my god, forget that it's on and then I just start, where is this music coming from? I'm talking to 33. What's 33? Those are the but when? What the fuck? Hold up. When am I going to Florida? Dude, Easy needs to calm down with these damn debates. This man's giving me something every... I think Reagan is also in there too. 33 years. Trump, Biden, Trump. 4, 8, 12. Obama, 8, 16. Bush, 8. That's 32. No, I mean, yeah, that's 24. Clinton. And then maybe Reagan. Reagan was before Clinton? No, Nixon. I always get them mixed up. It don't have to be a damn history test. I'm saying he's the least socialist president ever. Am I giving a shit away? Damn. Reagan might be in there. Or not Reagan, Nixon. It was Bush Sr. before. Delete the folder. Oh, yeah. Reagan was before Bush. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm talking to... This man is a damn booking agent. The fuck? What am I debating, homeboy? The 3rd. It's not in my calendar for some reason. It have to be... Fuck. Thursday the 18th. It only gives me 2 weeks, man. I'd like to like really study. I have to look at damn history for this. Nah, I could just do this off the cuff. I've already had 5 ideas pop into my head. I'm talking to myself, chat. Just ignore it. Friday is VK. Thursday the 18th? The 20th. What day do I come back from Florida? The 20th, the 29th. Can I study for this in time? Yeah. He's got some slick tricks. He's gonna do some tricks. He's gonna do some slippy slicky slips. What the fuck? Can't do the 20th till the 29th. Might have to start studying up for another damn debate as soon as this one's over. Okay, I need to start typing though. Hope you've had a great week. I have had a decent week. Been a short week. My turkey's in the oven. By the way, y'all want to see a picture of my... Well, it's on the thumbnail. I peeled the skin up. I got that damn buttercream parmesan, whatever the hell it is, up in them creases. I got peppers, onion, and butternut or acorn squash stuffed up in that bit with some stuffing. The stuffing, I guess, is supposed to like just activate. You just put it in dry. That's what it said on the bag. But I didn't put a lot. I'm gonna make it on the side. I like having the stuffing on the side though. I bought two big pans and two little pans. I was gonna make the yams and the casserole, green bean casserole, in the little pans, but I put them in the big pans because they're the normal size pans that I usually get, but I got smaller pans this year. And I forgot the smaller pans were over there, and I opened the big pans, and the big pan is for the turkey. So I made the yams and the green bean casserole in the big pans, and then had to dump the yams into the small pan, which means the marshmallows got all mixed up because I used small marshmallows instead of big marshmallows this year, which is stupid. I don't know why the hell I bought the small marshmallow. It's not going to work right. It's gonna be a mess. I have a feeling my yams are gonna make a mess because now they're in a condensed pan and there's little marshmallows on top piled on, and they're just gonna go everywhere. I don't know if my yams is gonna work out. We have a problem. Might just have to, but also there's marshmallows mixed up in it because I had the dang small marshmallows, and I made it in a big pan, and I had to pour it into a little pan, so the marshmallows got all mixed. So it's not going to be layered. It's going to be like just marshmallow, yams, buttered sugar, butter and brown sugar. Oh shit, I forgot I'm on a camera. Sorry, chat. Ignore that. Ignore that. Sorry. Easy's messaging me, setting up another damn debate. That's okay. I'm gonna be the winningest Swords of Reason competitor. It's basically like every 2 weeks now. But I'm fine with that. I need to be able to get this stuff ready quicker. And the more I debate, the less I'll have to spend so much time writing my openings. If I start doing the same debates multiple times, then I'll just have a stockpile of written openings that I did and I've pretty much memorized the points of, and then I can start mixing them together. I have 3 different free will openings. You kind of sound like Theo Von, dude. Everybody said, stop that. Now everybody's saying that, I swear. All right, I gotta start writing. What can we play while I write something? Find something to write. I mean, find something to watch. Sorry. Hold on one second, guys. I'm trying to do multiple things right now. We need to change the lights on this computer and make them more Christmassy. And Thanksgiving's over, which means I got to put up a Christmas tree. Okay. There's my chat. Let's put my chat right here. Theo Von is hilarious. Yes. Everybody says that. I think my brother sounds more like him. Because he actually listens to him more than I do. I listen to him, but not a lot. And I do say some of the things he says. But then some of those mannerisms I get because my brother says them, and my brother's saying them because Theo Von's saying them. Okay. So I guess the 18th. Hold up. So the 3rd is pep talks, and that's what I need to write right now. It's ready to be written. I just need to put the thoughts on a paper. Getting started is always the hardest part. I just got to compile all these notes and little scribbles that I've written all over the place into, 1,500 words. I'm probably going to do less than 10 minutes this time. I might do like 8 minutes. Maybe I'll do I always say I'm going to do this and then I end up writing 10 minutes worth. But, okay, the 18th, Thursday, the 18th. Swords of Reason, Thursday at 18, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern. If I did 7, I wonder if he would do 7. If I did 7, I could wake up an hour earlier. Wednesday to Thursday, work. Did I take Friday off? Thursday night, definitely Thursday night. Definitely Thursday night. Sorry, I'm planning out this with Easy right now. Fabian Liberty. Trump is the most socialist president in the last 33 years is the topic. Crazy ass topic, by the way. Basically, and I think this is what he debated or something similar to this at Grid's event. So I'm going to have to go back and watch that in the prep time. Even though I did see some of it live, I was in and out. And actually, I think that's when Andrew walked in and said, who's winning this debate? And I was like, I have no idea, but that guy's a libertarian. Fuck that guy. And I was talking about Fabian Liberty. He's an ANCAP libertarian. He's worse than a libertarian. He's an anarchist. He's an ANCAP, an anarcho-communist. I mean, an anarcho-capitalist, which is an oxymoron in itself. That's the first thing you have to do is you have to destroy the anarchy. You're an ANCAP. You're an anarcho-capitalist. Just destroy the anarchy first. You just crippled the table that they built their worldview out of. Boom. Anarchy is retarded. Shut up. You can't have capitalism and anarchy. It's not anarchy anymore. You've got some sort of ordered hierarchical structure and some sort of balance and some sort of system in play here. Otherwise, your cap don't work. The only anarchy that makes any sense is centrist anarcho-primitivism. Can't be no calm, can't be no cap. You got to be in the woods by yourself. Maybe you got a family, but even if you got a family, you're not anarchist anymore if the father's in charge, unless you're doing some androgynous, like mutated, non-gendered family in the woods. In the woods, you got you, your wife, man, friend, wife, husband, man, friend, partner. One of you's a male and one of you's a female because you're reproducing. But all the babies, you don't gender them. And there's no brothers and sisters. There's no husband and wife. It's just and. You'd almost like not be able to use words because even language would imply some sort of structure and system and balance that you couldn't have under anarchy. Anyway, the point is, Fabian Liberty's a dang ANCAP. And he says MAGA supporters and Trump are socialists. So I'm wondering I'm going to have to go back and watch the debate. I'm sure he says his trick in there. I'm sure there's got to be some trick to this. He's picking the prompt. It's a very specific, odd prompt. There's a reason he debates this because he's got some sort of trick. So, because I mean, it seems pretty simple to me. Trump's definitely a capitalist, and he wants to make America more capitalist. And all I have to do is prove either Biden or Obama. No, Biden. Well, Biden didn't do anything, but no, not Biden. Obama was more socialist than Trump. Easy. Cake. Anyway. So that's happening. There's only 2 people watching, so maybe we'll say it again later tonight. I'm going to write this. I'm going to start writing this opening and then find something to play. And then tonight, I'm going to go live again while I'm cooking my turkey. Looks like Kieran's sleeping. Oh, I remember what I was doing. Hold on. I'm going to do it. Okay. It is what's it called? It's the day before Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. What's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? Sorry. It's quiet, I know. Here, let's do a song. I don't know what this one is. This one's too sad. It's a chair song?
Dust on the armrest, creaks in the wood. Empty chair whispers I misunderstood. Florida man gone, left his kingdom bare. His absence a void, just me in the air. Cigarette burns, marking his reign. Stories in the grooves, every scratch is stain. Fan spin slow, mocking my stare. Ghosts in the silence, he ain't there. Empty throne, where'd you go? Florida heat, but it's feeling cold. Chair just sits, holds the load, but the man is missing. Story untold. Gator boots by the door, now they just props. His laugh hit the room like 1,000 drops. Sweat stained cap hangs on the wall. Now it's just shadows that roam the hall. Swear I hear him cracking a joke, but it's just the wind and a puff of smoke. Chairs don't move, but this one leans like it's waiting too. Lost in the scenes. Where's the chaos, the wild-eyed schemes? Florida man lived like he fought his dreams. Now the chair's a relic, a silent king's throne. His kingdom is strange, now overthrown.
Okay, I know what I need to watch. Okay, I'm doing multiple things. I gotta put this in the calendar. Debate. Trump socialist. Fuck no. Dude, I'll push it farther. I'll say Trump is the least socialist president that we've ever had in our lifetime. Bah! Going out like a bitch. What does this prompt even mean? I need to go listen to that debate, but we have another debate first. So, what I need to find, okay, time 8 p.m. So, no, it's 6 p.m. my time. 6 p.m. Set the alarm for 5. Save. And then that's done. Then my notes. David Boys, Pierce Morgan, David Boys. There it is. Okay. This is Virginia Giuffre's. I hope I get corrected. Because every CNN, mainstream media, they all say Guffrey. So everybody says Guffrey. When you say Giuffre, somebody gonna correct you. It's not Giuffre, it's Guffrey. No, dumbass. You just watched too much news. You haven't. That's what her brother says. Her brother says Giuffre. He might have said Gouffre, but he definitely said Oufre. It was either Gouffre or Giuffre. I think he said Giuffre. Just like relay. This is the French people, guys. Told you nothing. Well, never mind. All right, I found what we're gonna watch. We're gonna listen to this while I write. Not this.
Of many millions of dollars without.
I've already watched this before, but I'm gonna watch it again. I haven't watched it on stream.
Too much torment.
Of course I've watched it before. I've watched everything. I'm allergic to pine trees. That's not real, Auntie. Come on. That's a fake allergy. Shit like that is why I say allergies are fake. That's not real. Nobody is allergic to pine trees. That's like the people who say they're allergic to grass or sunlight. It's like, shut up. You're going outside, rolling in the grass, in the sunlight, under a pine tree. Right now. That's the only way to cure this madness. I think she left. She dipped. She was like, oh my God, here JS is telling me my allergies are fake. Yes, your allergies are fake. Okay, hold on. I had a test done. There ain't no damn pine tree allergy test. They injected some damn pine tree chemical into you and you had a reaction. That's because you ain't supposed to be injecting it. Pine's not made to be injected into you or put in some sort of pill form that you eat. You can, I do make pine needle tea. That's how you get over it. Have yourself a cup of pine needle tea. Some spruce boughs, and some dandelions. Dang, boil them up. Drink it. Get you some vitamin C. I did that black panel thing I don't know what that is. I don't know how they test for fake allergies. I've never researched into how they trick people into thinking allergies are real, but I'm sure there's a way to trick people because they do it. Display capture. No, I want window capture. This one. Yeah, this one right here. We'll pop that into theater mode. Theater mode. Put that in theater mode. Put it right here. And click this. Bomb! Dude, I'm so good at this shit. Okay. This is David Boies, the attorney. Yes, the attorney for Virginia Giuffre. Talking about Prince Andrew. Virginia Giuffre, who campaigned also. That's the word Crowder used, and he may be being hyperbolic because I don't know if she actually campaigned for Trump, but was she on the campaign trail? What does he mean by that? Because I know she, in all of the law, all of the legal cases. Also, I gotta go back to Rob's video with that lawyer guy, Law and Knower. I gotta go back to that episode from the other day. They mentioned something, or I think I took notes. I think it's in my phone actually. About and also Stamy sent me an article about this a long time ago. I need to check that out. About Stackit. I'm trying to remember before I open the notes. Stackit. Something Stackit, like 4-letter name. Stackit. No, wrong folder. Epstein list. Stacy Plaskett. Need to look into that. Which, this is what I'm going to write. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm going to write in my opening, but I'm prepared to lose this debate. But in my heart, and in your heart, you'll know that I won. But whether through optics or through, I'm going to concede some things. So maybe through concessions, but also I think I'm right. But there are some things I'm going to have to concede. But about this Epstein debate, you'll see. If he doesn't, I'm just going to throw it out in my opening and say, if you're going to go this route, I already conceded that. I'm not downplaying that either. And I'm not going to downplay that for the sake of the debate. Therefore, I'm not downplaying it. Actually, that's a good point that I just thought of. Even if I say I'll concede that this one thing is really bad, but by conceding that it's not really, or that it is really bad, or this one situation could be something crazy's going on. Even if I concede that that's bad, I'm not conceding that I'm downplaying it. I'm saying I'm not downplaying this. This is important. That's true. So actually, I'm still not downplaying it. So some aspects I would say are very important, and I would not downplay them. The other aspects I'm not downplaying because there's nothing there to downplay. Anyway, sorry. Well, let me tell you guys the exact, because that's another thing I need to write down. That's how we get started. We write the title. Trump is the most socialist president in the last 33 years. I'm always the negative. Why am I always the negatives? Damn, can I ever be affirmative? Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna play this. This is Pierce Morgan and Gouffre's attorney, David Boyes.
The consequence of years of abuse, not only by Epstein.
So far, Prince Andrew has not made any statement since the death of Virginia Giuffre. What is your response to that?
Pierce says it right.
Virginia Giuffre's life was torn apart
Pierce
by the
knows
Jeffrey
how to
Epstein
say a damn
scandal,
French name.
and they ultimately have ended it too.
Nobody
Her family
in
confirmed
America
on
knows
Friday
how to
that
say
she
her
died
name
by
right.
suicide after the toll
They
of abuse
gaslit
became
me.
unbearable.
Dude, they gaslit me. I knew it was Giuffre. I was like, it's Giuffre, it's Giuffre. And then I start listening to all these clips from CNN, NBC, pep talks. And everybody's like, Guthrie. It's good, Virginia Guthrie. No, it's Virginia Giuffre. That's a French-ass name.
Frey was one of the most prominent accusers in the case of convicted sex offenders Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. She said they trafficked her to the Duke of York when she was just 17. Prince Andrew has
Just
always denied
17?
abusing her. He did, however, pay a reported $12
She was just 17.
million settlement to Giuffre in
A 17-year-old girl taken away to a prince. Horrible. No, terrible. Please, no.
2022. Well, David Boyes, one of America's most acclaimed attorneys, was her lawyer and came to know her well. And exclusively, he now joins me on Uncensored. David, great to talk to you again, albeit in extremely tragic circumstances. First of all, your reaction to
right after she died.
this very sad news of the apparent suicide of Virginia Giuffre.
Apparent suicide.
Sex. I said it.
What the fuck?
Now you're probably thinking about
Yeah, dumb jerk. This guy's a real
Of course,
jerk.
it's very sad. I think sadness is a predominant reaction. I think anger as well. Anger that our society let this happen to this extraordinary young woman. I think regret that we could not have done more to protect her. But I think at this moment, I think both sadness and also appreciation for the life that she led. She was an extraordinarily strong woman, ultimately brought down by years of abuse at the hands of Jeffrey Epstein, and then later years of verbal abuse and attacks by her collaborators. But she accomplished a great deal. Without her courage and without her coming forward, Jeffrey Epstein would probably still be abusing young girls. So I think it's a sad event, but I think we also ought to take a moment to celebrate what she accomplished.
Yes, well said. Did
why do I
you,
always forget how to
David,
do
throughout your
this?
entire time of your dealings with Virginia, did you ever doubt what she was telling you?
Well, at the very beginning, I was unsure. Remember when she came to me in 2014 and was about to go public, she knew that this would bring a crushing amount of abuse on her head from Epstein and his powerful collaborators. And I wanted to be sure that she was absolutely correct in everything that she was going to say, because they were going to exploit anything, even innocent mistakes that she made. And so I took a extraordinary step for somebody beginning to represent someone, is I required her to not only go through a rigorous examination, but I had her take a polygraph test. I wanted to be absolutely certain that the stories that I was being told were accurate. And remember, at this time, Epstein was a celebrated personality, celebrated by the media. There'd been a puff piece about him in the New York Times about his philanthropy. He was entertaining academics, business people, as you say, princes of
Stadium owners, sports team owners,
if we were going to take somebody
celebrities,
on
musicians,
much power,
politicians,
friends,
tech
I wanted to be absolutely
bros.
certain. So I checked it out pretty thoroughly.
You
I
once,
never had any doubts after that.
right, it's fascinating. You once said everybody's entitled to a lawyer, but not everybody is entitled to me. Now, there have been reports,
Right.
I don't expect you to confirm this, but there have been reports that you can charge $2,000 an hour for your expert advice, which is befitting of somebody who's been one of the most successful lawyers in American modern history. But you worked on Virginia's case, I believe, for free. Why did you do that?
Well, she couldn't afford the kind of representation that she needed, because it was not just me, but it was all of the resources of our firm. Ms. Sigrid McCauley, one of the leading partners at the firm, devoted most of her time for years on this case. We had a whole team, more than a dozen lawyers working on the case. So this was a situation that if she was going to come remotely to a position where she could compete and deal with the forces against her, she was going to need resources that she could not possibly afford. Also, this was one of the gravest injustices I think our system has seen. I mean, this is a situation in which you had abuse of children going on in plain sight and nobody doing anything about it. You had, a few people trying, but the media was ignoring it. Prosecutors were ignoring it. It was exactly the kind of fault line in our justice system that I think lawyers have an obligation to deal with.
The facts about her life, I think, are fairly well known. She was sexually abused when she was 7 years old by a man known to her family. She ran away from home when she was 14. In 2000, when she was 17, she met Ghislaine Maxwell while she was working as a locker room assistant at Donald Trump's Florida resort, Mar-a-Lago. Maxwell offered her a job as a masseuse to Epstein, who later trafficked her to his friends and clients, passing around, it was said, like a platter of fruit. And among them, she said, was Prince Andrew, who she said she was forced to have sex with on 3 occasions. Is that pretty much her life crystallized into a few paragraphs?
Well, I think it is an accurate description of some events and of some of the abuse. I think what it doesn't capture is the triumph of the human spirit that she represented. Because despite that background, she became a passionate, courageous, strong, effective advocate for the vulnerable. She dedicated the last 11 years of her life fighting to make sure that other children didn't have to go through what she went through. So I think that it's right to focus on those years, and it's right to focus on that abuse. I think it's also right to focus on the abuse, the verbal abuse that continued as Epstein's collaborators tried to salvage their own reputations by attacking hers. But I think we don't want to lose sight of the success that she had, the strength that she had, the accomplishments that she made, because I think those will live on.
Obviously, the most infamous part of her story became Prince Andrew, who was the son of Queen Elizabeth II, of course, the late great Queen. He always denied the allegations. He said he wanted his day in court when she brought a civil case against him in New York. You were involved in that case, of course. But having said he wanted his day in court, he then chose not to have his day in court and settled for this reported sum of many millions of dollars without admitting liability. So far, Prince Andrew has not made any statement since the death of Virginia Giuffre. What is your response to that?
I think that, and I've said this before, as a matter of human compassion and religious faith, I believe in redemption. I think Virginia did too. I think Virginia hoped that the settlement that was made by Prince Andrew would be the start of his accepting responsibility. I think that he needs to take responsibility for what he did. Virginia was always more interested in fighting the sin than attacking the sinner. And I think that she would have accepted Prince Andrew taking responsibility and would have recognized that. And I think that it's not too late. It's never too late. And I think that if he wants redemption, if he wants forgiveness, he's got to take responsibility for what happened. He came pretty close in that statement. It was a step in the right direction. And I hoped, and I think Virginia hoped, that he would take the next step as well. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, maybe his advisors, he didn't. But I think, as I say, it's not too late for him or for anyone.
What would you like him to say?
I think that's up to him. I think I'd like to have him say, "I'm sorry." He sort of said that, but I'd like him to be more direct about that. I'd like him to say, even if he doesn't remember what happened, I think he needs to recognize that he clearly had sex with young girls with Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, he may not remember that it was Virginia, but he can't forget the event. And he needs, I think, to just come clean. He's not somebody that Virginia had animus towards. I think the settlement that she worked out was something, that indicated that she didn't necessarily want to drag him into court if that wasn't necessary. It's just a question of taking responsibility, accepting responsibility for what happened. Now maybe he has a version of what happened that's different, but he can't deny that he was with her. I mean, you've got the photograph, you've got the testimony from other people.
They're talking about Prince Andrew. He's already been de-princified. He's no longer Prince Andrew.
Continuing to deny he didn't know her, he never met her, he had nothing to do with her. That's not
the heck
productive.
is my pen?
It's also not right.
Did you have any doubt, David, from all your conversations with Virginia, that she had sex with Prince Andrew, as she claimed, on 3 occasions?
3 occasions?
I never had, after my initial vetting of her, I never had any doubt about her reports of what happened. I think everybody who met her was impressed with her credibility. I think a lot of people attacked her who didn't know her. A lot of people in the media repeated attacks on her that came from people who had an agenda of trying to protect themselves by attacking her. But the people who actually knew her, actually talked to her, I think always found her to be extraordinarily credible. I mean, she didn't overstate. She was somebody who was careful. As I say, she knew that any mistake she made, even an innocent one, would be used by people trying to take her down. So she was careful about what she said, and I and many other people thought she was a very credible person.
Do you think if he had gone ahead with the court appearance, that he would have been exposed in that environment, and that is perhaps why in the end they came to such a big settlement?
I don't think there's any doubt that they settled when they did for what they did because they recognized that a court defense was unsustainable. I don't think anybody seriously thinks that he would have withstood cross-examination in an open court.
He's also, as I said, he's not made any statement at all since the news of her death. Do you think at the very least, as you said, talking about compassion, should he at the very least have said something publicly about her death?
I think I would have liked to have seen that. On the other hand, I think we have to recognize how complicated it would be for him to say anything at this point. I think that, on the one hand, I think he will be criticized for not saying something. On the other hand, almost anything he said, I think, would probably be attacked. So I think he, while I would have liked to have seen a statement, I would have liked to have seen something, I've got a lot of sympathy for the position he is in terms of trying to craft something that wouldn't just make things worse. I think we all saw when he's tried to talk before about this, his failure to really come to grips with it has ended up making him worse off. So I would have loved to see him take some responsibility at this moment, but I'm totally understanding why he would not rush out to make a statement.
There is a belief he's been trying to get back into public life in the UK, and that this tragic development may have put the kibosh on that. But do you think that if he was now, even at this late stage, given that Virginia has so sadly died, do you think if he was now, as you put it, to come clean, even if he phrased it as, I don't remember, but then conceded that this may well have happened for the reasons that you stated, do you think that that would go some way to absolving him in terms of the, as you see it, the lack of accountability, the lack of responsibility?
I don't think it absolves him, but what I think it does do is I think it opens a path for redemption. Redemption doesn't require people to accept that what happened was right. What it does is it recognizes that for 2,000 years, there's not been a perfect person on this earth. And we are all guilty of sin. And I think that, Virginia believed, as I do, that redemption is always a possibility. And I think that if he were to come forward, I think that that would hopefully set him on the path to redemption, and that people would recognize that however horrific some of the abuse was, there was never an allegation that he drugged anybody or that he physically harmed anybody or threatened anybody with physical harm. It's not to in any way minimize what he did, but to recognize that this is the kind of conduct that can lead ultimately to redemption. And I think that it's hard for somebody who is as powerful and as public as Prince Andrew to really accept responsibility. But I think that is the only pathway towards redemption.
Obviously, there's a new monarch in the UK, King Charles III. This is his brother, his younger brother. If Andrew is reluctant to do what you suggest, do you think that it would be the right thing for the king to try and urge him to?
I think it would be the right thing of an older brother to do it. I don't have any insight as to, what the king as the king should do, but I think that I think family should urge family to do the right thing, and I think family should be supportive of people often even when they don't do the right thing. So I think family is very important here. You know, I would like to see every family work closer together to make sure everybody in that family does the right thing and to be supportive of them.
If Prince Andrew was to make any admissions now, of course, he would be confessing to a crime because Virginia Giuffre was underage in the locations that she talked about having sex with him in the United States. And that may be, of course, a major factor in his decision-making about whether to make such admissions.
I think it could be. I don't think that a criminal prosecution in the United States at this stage is likely. The prosecutors in the United States, like the prosecutors in the United Kingdom, have been remarkably absent in terms of going after participants in the Epstein sex trafficking enterprise. So I don't think that he ought to focus primarily or even in an important way on the prospect of criminal sanctions. I think if he were to come forward...
Sorry, chat. What are you guys talking
I
about?
think that would not...
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm typing. Manipulating. That's not a good sentence. I hate saying distraction, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it to make the point, and just because it's the word I need here. I gotta go pee real quick. Chair song.
I hear that you've been coping and seething, and you can't believe just what you're seeing. Cope all night, cope all day, couldn't get it right, now you're not okay. So just keep on coping and seething. You thought you won, now you're barely breathing. You can try to justify, but your existence is a lie. Now all you can do is cope, only way out is a rope. So just keep coping and seething. Even though this reality's not something you're believing. And now you cry, cope and see, asking why, you just can't believe. Now you are coping and seething. You just can't believe what you are seeing. So cope all day, nothing left to say. Keep on coping through the night.
More like an operation. Psyop? Rather a psyop? Nah, they sound too conspiratorial.
Just keep coping.
Psyop is a good word. But
Cope and see, cope and see, cope and see, cope and see, cope and see that, cope and see that. Now you gotta do is cope, and now you cry. Cope and see, asking why, you just can't believe. Now you are coping and seething. You just can't believe what you are seeing. You just can't believe. Just keep coping and seething.
what's the word for lack of evidentiary standing? Lack of evidence? No. Lack of weight. In like legal terms, your accusations have no. You have a lack of bearing, lack of grounding, lack of precedence, lack of unfounded and unsubstantiated. Hmm. Hmm. How should I say this part? Let me play this.
Be something that exposed him to criminal liability at this point.
I mean, you touched on something very interesting there, which is the extraordinary lack of people being brought to account here, with the exception of Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. I mean, there is an irony that the only person who is currently languishing in prison in the United States for any of this is a woman. None of the men who we believe participated in this kind of activity with Epstein. Why do you think that's happened? And is it likely to change? I mean, could anything surrounding Virginia Giuffre's death, do you think, recharge an effort to bring accountability?
If you can't with the P word, I want to let you know that Scripture tells us
P
that
word.
success.
I think realistically it won't. I think that while we've made enormous progress in exposing the evil of sex trafficking, there is still a perception, a bias, if you will, among most of society, including prosecutors, including the media, that looks down on the girls who are trafficked, sense that somehow this must have been their fault in some way. Most of them are people who have had troubled childhoods. They are not the kind of people that prosecutors and people in the media easily identify with them. They don't think of them as their sister, their wife, their mother, their girlfriend. There is a class issue here, and I think that if what happened to Virginia and the many other Epstein victims had happened to professional women, you would have had a very different reaction. A different reaction from prosecutors, a different reaction from the media. And I think that this is one of the tragedies here, and one of the tragedies for our legal system here is that we have devalued the humanity of these young girls and young women. I think one of the things that Virginia was most interested in fighting is giving voice to these children, giving voice to these young women, so that hopefully she could reduce, at least, if not eliminate, the chance that what happened to her would happen to more people.
David, do you believe that Epstein took his own life? There's so many conspiracy theories that have whirled around since then.
It is inconceivable that all of those things could have happened to allow him to take his own life, but it is even more inconceivable that this could have been in effect, murder. There's no doubt that there were many rich and powerful people who had an incentive not to see Epstein talk. but the idea that somehow they were able to penetrate the American prison system and without leaving any trace, and to have accomplished this is even more inconceivable to me than the idea that he was allowed to commit suicide.
Peter Mandelson, who's the current UK ambassador, new UK ambassador to Washington, was a friend of Jeffrey Epstein's. Do you think that people in his position should be asked difficult questions about exactly what they knew and when they knew it? Because it seems like everyone who moved in his orbit has thrown their hands up and gone, I had no idea.
All right. Well, I think that he had a lot, as we were talking about before, a lot of people that he had connections with. And some of those people, I'm sure, those connections were innocent. Some of the people, they were not. I do think that people who had a lot of contact with Jeffrey Epstein have questions that they should answer. But I think that we also need to be careful that we don't go on sort of a witch hunt in which sort of anybody who ever had any contact with Jeffrey Epstein is presumed to be involved in the sex trafficking. There were plenty of people that we know were involved in the sex trafficking to go after, and I think those are the people we ought to start with.
And finally, in the last few months of her life, she seemed to be spiraling, Virginia, in a very sad way. There were restraining orders against her estranged husband. There was a bizarre hospital admission. There was a bus crash, which she said she was days away from dying following it, but it seemed to be massively exaggerated and so on. There was a previous Instagram post several years ago in which she said, don't ever believe it if I'm reported to have committed suicide, it won't be true, and so on. Her family said after she died that the trauma inflicted on her by her abusers was not over when the court case was over. Do you think that everything that was going on in the latter stages of her life was all basically something that can be charted back to the abuse that she suffered?
Well, I think the abuse that she suffered continued. I think she was abused sexually by Epstein and his collaborators, and then she was abused reputationally and verbal abuse and very serious attacks on her that would have affected almost anybody. So I think that there were two stages of that abuse, and that abuse didn't end with Epstein's death. It didn't end with Maxwell's imprisonment. It didn't end with the settlements with Prince Andrew and others. What happened was that because she was such a fierce advocate, and because she was such a strong advocate, Epstein's collaborators, who wanted to protect their own reputations, savaged her, continued to savage her in ways that would have been difficult for anybody to deal with, but were particularly difficult for somebody who was as vulnerable as a result of the past abuse. So I think that the spiraling down that you refer to was the consequence of years of abuse, not only by Epstein, but by others, and not only physical abuse, but emotional and reputational abuse. So I think that I think the family said it well when they really described this as ultimately just being too much pain, too much torment for her to continue to deal with.
Incredibly sad end to a very sad and tragic life.
Okay. I watched that already once. It's very boring. Very boring. Wow, wow. What's up, Ashton? Marilyn. You got some splaining to do, Marilyn. You got some splaining to do. I'm a little irritated with you, Marilyn. I'm gonna call you out on a stream. Since you want to talk, since you want to run your mouth, you little chatty fingers, little chat. Hold on. You want to get a little chatty with your fingers? It's all right. I'll get chatty on the microphone, Marlon. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, you didn't know? I got eyes everywhere, Marlon. You didn't know? Damn, that's an opening paragraph right there. Hold up. Hold on, let me read it. This is just a paragraph, but the opening paragraph is the hardest. Okay. You saying I'm trying to, you saying, oh, there, oh. Oh no. Oh no, Marlon. Apparently you said I was trying to get up on you in Florida or something. What'd you say? I was trying to get up on you? What'd you say? Don't word it like that. Hold on. I'm finding it. Hold on. JS trying to get up with me. JS been trying for a while. JS absolutely does not agree with. Well, that's true. He wants me to submit. No, I want my wife to submit. I don't want you to do anything. JS trying to get up with me next month. Been trying for a while. Have I been trying for a while? Or have you been saying for months now, oh my God, when you come to Florida, I'm going to come see you in Florida. I'm going to come see you in Florida. Josh, I just want to see you in Florida. I'm God. I'm God, but I'm going to need gas money. Bitch! Who's been trying to do what for a while? I ain't been trying to do nothing for a while. What are you talking about? I'll call your ass out in the Discord right now. I ain't playing no games. You going in other people's chat saying, Josh trying to get up with me. What's that mean? What that mean? You've been trying to get up with me. Shit. What you talking about? I just want to go down and visit Tampa, see some nightlife, have a good time in Tampa because my family lives not in Tampa, outside of Tampa, and my brothers don't do shit. They don't ever want to do shit. We probably will go out and like do some family stuff, but at least one night while I'm there, I wanted to go see my city, you know? You're gonna be spreading rumors. I'll say it when there's more people here. I'll tell the whole story when there's more people here. You've been telling me for a long time when you're in Florida, I'm gonna come see you. I said, are you really gonna? You said, you want me to? I said, come down. We'll go to Tampa. Find something fun to do. Shit. But you might have just fucked all that up, Marilyn. I didn't say, we're gonna go. I didn't say nothing inappropriate. I didn't say I'm trying to get up on you. Get up with me. I'm coming to Florida to see my family. That had nothing to do with you. Then you said, ooh, you're coming to Florida. I want to see you. I want to see you. I hate the internet. Well, don't run your mouth. I got eyes everywhere. Oh, you thought you was playing with. Trying to get up with you. You're trying to get up with me. I was just following up. All right, I got to keep writing. What was I going to... Oh, I know what I want to play. Where is it? It's in my messages. From Stamy. Which one is Stamy? Is this Tasket? Cole Lobrock. Copy link. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Epstein's coaching of House Democrats passed up by many news outlets. Where's the video that Rob had? Wonder if I could just search it on YouTube. Stacy Plaskett.
I like making my podcast. I don't like making short clips of my podcast. So
Heard. I yield 6 minutes now to the distinguished gentlelady from Virgin Islands, Representative Plaskett.
Thank you so much.
This is her defending herself, but where's the original video?
To Mr. Raskin, to my former professor in law school, and I want to address the body. I first want to give you all a sense of what was happening that day. Everyone knows at that hearing in February, the entire country was watching. As Michael Cohen decided he was going to finally give up information about what was happening in the Trump world, the Trump enterprise. And
So this is in relation to U.S. Representative Stacy Plaskett, the Democratic U.S. Virgin Islands delegate, the delegate from the Virgin Islands, and Epstein in a February 27th, 2019 House Oversight Committee hearing. Lawmakers were questioning Trump's personal lawyer, Michael Cohen, about Trump's alleged hush money payments to mistresses before the 2016 election. Trump has denied those allegations. The documents redacted Plaskett's name, but the post-review of the hearing video allowed them to deduce who Epstein was texting. One such text from Epstein directed her to mention Rona Graff, Trump's former executive assistant, his secretary. Cohen brought up Rona, keeper of secrets. The Post reports Epstein texted. The typo threw Plaskett off. Rona, quick, I'm up next. Is that an acronym? She responded, which Epstein clarified who he meant. Epstein's text message are timestamped and show the delegate asked questions following those tips shortly afterwards, as shown in a video produced by the Post.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it.
Rob played this on his thing. This is crazy. So I'm adding this to the Epstein file. I got my own Epstein file, by the way.
This was when Barack Obama.
I'm working here. You should do an Andrew Dice Clay type character. Hey, what are you talking about over here? You said you were coming to Florida first. I hate the internet. Throwing me completely under the bus when you know the nuances. So stupid. Well, why are you saying it? Why are you putting that out there? Don't be going to other times and Jay is trying to get up with me. Damn. Damn, girl. I don't like that. Keep my name out your mouth. Okay. Second paragraph. That's a long first paragraph. Holy crap. This is what happens. I think I'm going to do a short intro. I don't have much to say about this in the opening. Okay. First 2 points are joined and they tie into the main point. This one first. banana pudding for Thanksgiving. You told me I should bring you some. Marilyn said she was going to make me some banana pudding and bring it to Alabama. Then she backed out. Damn! She's telling everybody she's going everywhere? Wow. This bitch here. How do I want to go into this next paragraph? What was that sound? Dude, oh my God. I almost just want to freestyle this damn opening. Sorry, this is the real thing.
This was when Barack Obama was president of the United States. And while we were once driving through a struggling neighborhood in Chicago, he commented that only black people could live that way. Attorney-client privilege, yes, I will turn it over.
You, as my friend Mr. Meadows pointed out, misled this committee even today in a written submission that contradicted your testimony. You have suggested you are going to review that. Are you going to review it in our next break to correct the record, yes or no?
Yes.
Question, you helped out the president's campaign or were involved in the campaign as a...
Fuck is my pen? Why is there not a pen right near me? I should have like 87 pens. I have highlighters. I have no pen. Hold on a second. I need a pen real quick.
Why are you gay?
Lost from the swamp, Florida heat. Moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away. Simping his life, wasting the day. Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims. Nukes are lies, his mind's aflame. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs build, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Josh.
Damn, I think I'm... Should I say that? It's not necessary for me to throw this in there, but I could throw this in there. So, you guys want to know something crazy? And I don't think I'm crazy, especially after reading Mike Wolf's expose that he wrote. I think Epstein did kill himself. I said when he first died in jail, and everybody was saying Epstein didn't kill himself, Epstein didn't kill himself, Epstein didn't kill himself. I'm a bit of a contrarian, okay? But it's not because I just want to argue, although I do like to argue, but it's also because I don't trust the masses. I don't trust the mob. When I see the left and the right, both of them hating Israel, I'm like, let's go Israel. You know, when I see the left and the right, everybody's saying Epstein didn't kill himself. Epstein didn't kill himself. My first thoughts was Epstein probably killed himself. Now, and then I was like, oh, of course, Crowder does his video where he puts the thing on and he has the scale and he's weighing the pressure and how much it would take to kill you. And it's like, yeah, but you could still do it. Like, I've been in jail and I know how it works. Like, you could still tie the rope around your neck and put it on the bunk bed and roll yourself off the bunk bed. Or that cut in the cameras is them giving him time to give him an item so that he could do him. Anyway, there's ways that he could have, maybe he had help. Maybe he had a cyanide pill in his damn tooth. How about that? How about if you're told, and because in the Michael Wolff thing, it talks about we plan on when we die, we don't give our money to our kids. We plan on where our money goes when we die and how, so that we live on after we're dead with our money. And like, that's one of the things he talked about. Like, it could have been a whole plan that he go in there and now this could have been forced from before he went to jail. They could have said, okay, it's your time. You're going to go in there and sacrifice yourself so we can keep the thing going. You're going to go into there and you're going to kill yourself. And he's like, all right, well, I don't got much of a choice anyway. Also, and it's like, they set you up there like you're going to be the Ponzi. This is just me doing headcanon. They set you up, you're going to be the Ponzi. Okay, it's my time to die. Now there's going to be another person. And that system continues on forever and ever throughout all of history. That demon worshiping child, rituals and crap like that. Anyway, so Epstein was a player. I'm not saying Epstein was always just a patsy or a Ponzi. He was a player, but his time ran out and they're like, okay, they're coming after you. We want a lot of this to die with you. And then Ghislaine will be the snitch, and she's going to snitch on certain people. She'll get taken care of. But a lot of this needs to die with you, Epstein. So he's like, okay, I don't have any other choice. What am I going to do? I'm going to live in prison for the rest of my life. I've been living a life of luxury. I've had the biggest house in New York. I got an island. I got a dang Florida house, a New York house, an island. Been sleeping with beautiful ladies, some of age, a lot underage, for many years. Been eating the best foods, traveling, flying on the best car. Think I'm going to sit in prison for the rest of my life? Okay, I've got to go to prison. Okay, just give me a way to handle this and I'll handle it. Like, I don't think that's that crazy. Now, you could say somebody still had him killed.
Oh, the murderers. Yeah.
Oh, Clinton, he murdered a guy.
You could still say he was technically, they had him killed by setting him up as the Ponzi. He's going to jail. You're going to do the rest of your life in jail. You might as well just off yourself. Okay, I'll do it. If you don't off yourself, what we're going to do is we're going to have we're going to get you accidentally put into Gen Pop, and a bunch of black guys and brown guys with shanks are going to come up and stab you with their penises until you die. And so he's like, okay, yeah, just put a little cyanide pill in my tooth and I'll pop it when I get in there, or whatever he did. But I don't think it's that crazy that he killed himself. Anyway, that's I don't think I need to mention that in the opening. So I'll just say of his prince, of his royalties. got it. I got a boom right here. Where is it? They won't.
As a representative, as a spokesman, even in your words today, it was your idea for.
Watch this again. So this is Epstein texting Stacey Plaskett while she's in a hearing, in a Senate hearing for Michael Cohen, Trump's lawyer, about the hush money case. She's getting texted by Epstein.
Barack Obama was president of the United States. And while we were once
And she's the Democratic delegate from the Virgin Islands.
driving through a struggling neighborhood in Chicago, he commented that only black people could live that way. Attorney-client privilege, yes, I will turn it over.
You, as my friend Mr. Meadows pointed out, misled this committee even today in a written submission that contradicted your testimony. You have suggested you are going to review that. Are you going to review it in our next break to correct the record, yes or no?
Yes.
Hold on. I'm not reading this to you guys. So she's sitting here. She gets a text.
Obama was president of the...
So at this exact moment, a text from Jeffrey Epstein. It says, "Are you chewing?"
United States. And while we were once driving through a struggling neighborhood in Chicago.
Not anymore. Was she chewing?
This was when Barack Obama was president of the United States. And while we were once driving through a struggling neighborhood.
Jeffrey Epstein messages her and says, "Are you chewing?" She says, "Not anymore."
He commented that only black people could live that way. Attorney-client privilege, yes, I will.
Jeffrey Epstein says to her, "Cohen brought up Rona, keeper of the secrets."
We'll turn it over.
You, as my friend Mr. Meadows
Rona is Trump's secretary.
Pointed out, misled this committee even today in a written submission that contradicted your testimony. You have suggested you are going to review that. Did you?
She said, "Rona?" Question mark, question mark. She's probably thinking of, oh no, this is before Corona.
Are you going to review it in our next break to correct the record, yes or no?
Yes.
Quick, I'm up next. Is that an acronym?
Question, you helped out the president's campaign or were involved in the campaign as a representative, as a spokesman, even in your words today. It was your idea for the campaign.
That's his
dating
assistant.
back to 2011. Is that accurate, yes or no?
Yes.
Mr. Weisenberg and other individuals, Ms. Rona. Who are those individuals? Are
Miss Rona.
they with the Trump organization?
They
and
are.
Are there other people that we should be meeting with?
So Alan Weisselberg is the chief financial officer.
Uh-huh.
The
You got to
Trump
quickly give us
organization?
as many names as you can so we can get to them.
Yes, ma'am.
Is Ms. Rona, what is Ms. Rona's position?
Rona Graff is Mr. Trump's executive assistant.
And would she be able to corroborate many of the statements that you've made here?
Yes, her office is directly next to his, and she's involved in a lot that went on.
We can tell you, Carl.
So Epstein has given her names to drop in a hearing against Trump. Now, he would probably say, well, why does Epstein have these names that they can drop? So his attorney knows about some hush money cases that are unrelated to the Epstein files.
Charles Jr.'s new 5.
Vanity Fair napkins. Elevate.
Come on, ads.
Mr. Biggs. How much time is the gentleman recognized? How much time? Time you've allotted the gentleman from Arizona?
How much time do we have left?
The gentleman has 17 minutes remaining.
As much time as the gentleman may consume.
Gentleman is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Thank you for raising this issue. This to me, this is an interesting issue because I'm hearing the argument is coming at us and it says, well, you know, there's no due process. Well, debate is a part of due process. That's part of due process is to have this debate. You get to stand up, you get to defend, and get to raise your issues, and you chose to take it back to committee, which, as Mr. Roy said, that kind of indicates that maybe you know that there's something that's not great about this. So I'm looking at this, and here's at least one of the exchanges that seems to have taken place. And maybe we'll hear some comment about it. That'd be good. You can make some comment about it. But in this exchange, Mr. Epstein sent a text message to the gentlelady from the Virgin Islands, and this is the quote. He brings up Rona, keeper of the secrets, and who's he referring to? Rona Graff. That's a Trump assistant. And Plaskett responds, Rona, question mark? Quick, I'm up next. Is that an acronym? So she wants to know what Mr. Epstein wants her to talk about. Don't you find that interesting? I find that really intriguing, especially since we know what Mr. Epstein was. And Epstein responds, that's his assistant. Doesn't really say much more than that. And then Plaskett starts questioning Mr. Cohen and asks about Graff. So not only was she texting, having this communication with Mr. Epstein, she's asking Mr. Cohen what Mr. Epstein wants her to ask. Another text says from Epstein, good work. That's after she wraps it up. All of this seems to be very interesting, and I'm sorry, I don't breathe the rarefied air of the Intelligence Committee. I don't. I'm just a regular guy and a member of the House. That's all. So I don't know about that rarefied air, and I guess I'm part of the sewage. That Mr. Himes said. Yeah. Thanks for agreeing with me, Ms. Plaskett. So she's got us down. Unless you're in the Intelligence Committee, you're crap. That's what the Intel Committee says. But here's the deal. When you're sitting there in a sitting committee and you're having communications with a convicted sex offender, and you're taking their advice on how to ask questions, maybe you got a problem. Maybe your problem is that you've brought disrepute on the House. And this isn't from the articles. This is from the 10,000 pages or so released last week from the Oversight Committee that they received from the Epstein estate. This isn't fishing around. This is coming from real evidence. So I sit here and I listen. Oh, you know, she's the finest member that ever walked the planet, man. That's what you heard. But the bottom line is this. She's sitting there seeking advice and counsel on how to ask questions from Jeffrey Epstein, who this entire body, save one, just condemned. And we want all the evidence And it's a shame to be here, but for one thing.
You don't get to hear the one thing. Can't play long crime. He's just talking about Virginia Giuffre. It's a year ago. What's the other guy's name? What's the guy's name from Harvard? Larry Summers. Larry Summers got off scot-free already with the... That was the first case. That was 2009. Even with career marked by controversy, Larry Summers seems to rise above it all. Then came the Epstein emails. Whispering about Larry Summers post-Epstein. Potentially. Page 2. Get down there. Tab. Okay. Speaking of... Why am I in caps? Is anybody in the Discord still? It's just Brandon and Chuck. Chuck's just playing a video.
an intelligence agency, and at this point, pretty much proven that it's Mossad.
You questioned who and what country is putting so much pressure on Trump to keep the Epstein files hidden. And you included a picture about donations from pro-Israel lobbying group AIPAC.
Marjorie Taylor Greene is making pretty clear what she thinks is happening here. Here she was blaming Israel for Jeffrey Epstein, again, without any evidence. And if there's evidence, present it. I'm all in favor of all Jeffrey Epstein files being released, all of it, no evidence whatsoever, because she doesn't like Israel and also because she has some peculiar views, shall we say, about Jews.
This is clearly an intelligence agency, and at this point, pretty much proven that it's Mossad. Drop Site News has Ehud Barak's emails where they are Epstein and the former prime minister of Israel are conspiring to get America to bomb Syria and to get America to bomb Iran.
And for someone to think that it's got to be about Israel, then you have to say that both sides are covering for Israel. And I don't think so. I don't think that the Democrats were as in love with Israel as
This morning, Cenk explained Jeffrey Epstein's ties to the Israeli government live on Piers Morgan Uncensored. And we've got more on this developing story. But Cenk, on that conversation specifically, what's your 2 cents here?
I love how he thought it was going to be a gotcha, like, oh, then both sides would have to be working with Israel. Duh. Of course, 90% of Congress gets donations from the Israeli lobby. They happen to coincidentally vote with Israel 100% of the time, but apparently that's news to Officer Tatum. Okay, apparently he wasn't a detective. Okay, so we're gonna show you how Dana Bash is slightly outraged by this, but internally she seemed to be very outraged by the mere suggestion. So let's have that conversation.
Yeah, for one, I'm shocked that there's gambling going on in this establishment, Cenk. But Cenk isn't the only one debating Epstein's ties to Israel. We're about to show you an exchange that Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene had over the weekend with Dana Bash. But keep in mind that Bash's ex-husband, Jeremy Bash, was connected to an Israeli spy who stayed at Epstein's apartment for 3 extended periods of time. More on that later. For now, let's watch Greene and Bash. Take a look.
I do want to ask you about something you posted just yesterday on X. You questioned who and what country is putting so much pressure on Trump to keep the Epstein files hidden. And you included a picture about donations from pro-Israel lobbying group AIPAC. What are you trying to say there?
Well, I think it's the question that many Americans are asking, especially when we saw information recently come out in these emails that the Oversight Committee that I serve on has released. And we saw Jeffrey Epstein with ties to Ehud Barak. We saw him making business deals with them, also business deals that involved the Israeli government, and seems to have led into their intel agencies. And I think the right question is to ask is, was Jeffrey Epstein working for Israel? And I'm proud to say I don't take money from AIPAC. I don't take money from any special group of people. I'm just representing my district and the American people. And so that's what I was referring to.
No, that wasn't all. Here is more of their exchange. Take a look.
I just want to be clear. Are you saying Israel is pushing the president of the United States to cover up the Epstein files? And what evidence do you have that that is the case?
I simply just asked out loud, is there a foreign government? It could be any foreign government, but is a foreign government pushing to keep this covered up? Because people just don't understand the big fight against.
Well, you had AIPAC up there. It was pretty clear which government you were talking about.
That I'm questioning that government in particular and questioning any other foreign government.
Now, we're going to get in a second to Dana Bash's ex-husband, Jeremy Bash. But to be clear, on Dana Bash specifically, she has spent the last 3 years now, or 2 years, demonizing Palestinians, presenting false equivalencies, trying to deflect from what Israel has been doing in Gaza. As a host on CNN, she has repeatedly interjected on behalf of Israeli interests on her own, not saying she's doing it on behalf of them, but you must consider her perspective when she talks about topics like this. Now let's talk about Jeremy Bash. According to Drop Site News, between the years of 2013 and 2016, an Israeli intelligence officer named Yoni Koren lived at Epstein's apartment 3 separate times. He worked directly with Mossad during his career. In the 90s, Koren coordinated with U.S. officials such as Colin Powell. In 2015, Koren helped arrange...
Guys, I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm writing and I'm thinking. I'm trying to put this together. It's a weird opening. It's not flowing like it should. I keep trying to break out of just write it like I'm talking. So I'm just trying to think in my head. It's difficult. The hell's this guy doing here?
Look at who enters the chat. I knew I'd guilt you in here, you little bitch.
Because I was watching it and I saw another dot pop in there, and I was like, "What is this?
Why are you
guy
being
want?"
boring? Why are we watching this gay ass fucking Young Turk shit?
You don't have to watch it. It's boring. So I don't know. I can't. I'm writing. I can't. I'm trying.
You're right. You're right, dude. You're on a live stream. You're not on a writing stream.
It's a live stream where I'm writing. I happen to be sitting at the desk writing. I might as well turn the damn camera on. What the heck?
Yeah, guys. You guys are gonna watch me manifest this writing here. This live stream my manifestations into practice. People, watch me manifest these words onto paper. Live stream.
I don't want to write what you say. Yes, that's what the stream is. Well, we're watching stuff too.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. You're watching gays.
It's the Young Turks. You got to see what the other side's talking about.
Yeah, you're promoting gay people.
You got to see what the other side's talking about.
Why? They just talk nonsense.
It helps you understand the
no,
argument.
it doesn't. It just it makes you understand what more fucking lies and trickery and fucking.
No, you got to know what they're gonna say.
No, you don't. All you have to do is be honest, truthful, and remain to your values, and they can never win.
Yeah, that's true.
So why? What do you mean? You're gonna argue? What are they gonna argue? They're gonna argue. Oh, you're wrong. Why? Because God's not real. Okay, prove it. I can't. Oh, good. Your argument's crushed.
I'm not.
What do you want to do?
I'm not debating God's existence.
Then good. Whatever they want to debate. We can be trans. No, you can't.
Well, I do have a question.
God.
Man. So you're JS. You're kind of debate prepping right now, right?
I've already prepped. I've already prepped.
He's watching faggots. That's all he's doing.
Stop.
Well, all right, so where I was leading to was how many times have you seen Andrew do a debate prep stream and watch his opponents too, or watch stuff that's coming from their side?
How often have I seen him do that?
We don't do that.
I've seen him do that a bunch.
No, we don't. We have a Corinth. We have a Corinth, and we just run with Corinth.
Dude, whenever Andrew was getting ready to debate, what was his name? Brandon Robertson. He literally went and watched stuff about Brandon Robertson.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but he's not debating Sank.
No, but I'm debating somebody who watches the Young Turks and Sam Cedar and stuff like that.
Oh my God, we're just gonna watch a dude with a silly hat. He's even got a dick on his head.
We don't
See,
have to
penis.
watch this.
See, look at even P
Now
for
you
penis,
guys can
right
talk
on his
and you
head.
guys can be the entertainment.
Well, I mean, I just wanted you to entertain me. You're the homeless man, dance monkey.
I do not dance.
Well, then what good are you?
You went to your first liturgy? How was that?
Long.
How long? 2
All
hours?
day it felt like 3.
Huh.
Maybe 2.
Did you go to
2 or 3
matins
felt all day.
first?
I don't know all these words. I sat in the back. People looked at me weird.
Did you go in there for like an hour when nobody was there?
No. I went in there with all the fucking people along the wall and all the things, and I was in there with someone else. So
did you sit on the bench on the wall?
I sat on a
You slacker.
a pew like thing that was not on a wall, but
Don't
it was.
Don't they stand up for the whole service?
Yeah, there's usually like a bench along the wall for old people. Aver's probably sitting in the damn old.
No. I didn't. Listen, I didn't sit the whole. Listen, you know what I mean. I was right. I was in the pew. Come on now. Look at what I did at liturgy is between me and God until I'm ready to talk about my experience through orthodoxy, sir.
Okay. Well, stand up next time. Damn it.
Oh, I did do a lot of standing.
Dang it.
That's why I felt long.
Yeah, I think they're usually only like they're not even 2 hours. Well, I don't know. At least I think they're all the same from my understanding, but they're usually like 2 hours. Not even 2 hours.
Well, they offered for me to go get some food. I declined. So there was that.
Apparently, that's where it's at. You got to go to the coffee afterwards.
Listen, yeah, I'm not good with people. All right, we all know this.
I know. Every time I went, I never went to the coffee afterwards. Plus I work nights, so I would go after I got off work.
Well, I mean, is he a former gay? No.
Am I a former gay?
Oh, you might be a former gay. I don't know. I was just reading your chat.
Oh, is he a former gay? He might be a current gay secretly.
Yeah. My pregnant wife is just a cover up.
I mean, guys have been known to do that allegedly.
Yeah, look who's talking, homeless man.
I'm fucking home.
You'd suck dick for fucking shelter.
Damn it, man! I had somewhere I was going with this damn paragraph, and you fucked it all up.
Well, maybe you should consider writing while live on stream.
I'm talking about. Well, I do. It's what I do. If I'm sitting here in front of the thing, I just turn the camera on, and then I read the chat every now and then.
It's what you do.
Whatever. Okay, I'm sure there could be better ways to do things. Plus, I'm drinking beers.
But this isn't really an adventure. You're not taking me on an urban adventure.
Drink beers alone, dude.
I got tonight off work, so technically this is my day or my night off.
But this isn't an urban adventure. I want to go on an urban adventure.
Okay, we might have to rebrand at some point because I do more streaming than urban adventure. I also do a lot of like wilderness adventures too.
Well, listen, it does say JS Urban Adventures.
No.
So why don't you get your camera and let's go for a walk down the urban streets of whatever.
Because I gotta write this.
Town you're in.
I gotta write this opening.
To what?
To a debate. I like to write my openings.
For what?
For a debate.
When?
Next week.
Where?
Next Tuesday on Easy's channel.
On Speakeasy's channel?
Yep.
Against who?
Somebody named Pep Talks.
Oh, it's irrelevant, dude. Why you don't need to do all this? Just beat him down with stupid mongoloiding techniques.
Well, the topic is: are people downplaying the Epstein files? He says yes.
I don't know what that means by what do you mean downplaying it? Like are they like saying they're not important?
I guess, yeah. I wrote in my thing. It's a weird prompt, but I don't know.
This
Basically,
that's a stupid prompt.
He's a lefty, and he says the Epstein files are a big ass deal, and everybody. I don't know. I'm straw manning him a little bit, but basically, his argument is they're a big deal, and Trump is implicated.
Okay, why are they a big deal?
Because Trump is implicated. But
why is that a big deal?
Because if Trump was diddling girls on an island, that would probably be a big deal.
Why is that a big deal?
Because he's the president.
So?
Would you not want to know if your president had been diddling little girls on an island?
Does that affect his ability to lead?
Yeah, I mean, no, but
so then why does it matter?
Hold on, if I'm right now, I'm playing devil's advocate.
Well, hold on. I'm wondering why does this affect his ability to lead?
Part of leadership is
no, it's not.
Part of leadership is being a
not
having a character in.
No, it's not.
That is a part of it.
No, it's not.
That's a part of leadership.
What, charisma? No.
Okay,
that could be someone.
Why do you think
someone that hold on, no, someone that could lead could be charismatic, but they don't have to be charismatic to lead.
Well, no, because Trump would still be charismatic. I'm saying to lead. Okay, right. You're right. Hitler was charismatic, but he was an asshole.
Yep.
You could be charismatic and still be an asshole, but you're going to lead us to destruction, and America doesn't want that.
Okay, proof.
So we don't want a guy who's out here diddling girls on islands.
Wait, hold on. You made a claim. First off, how does touching tots have anything to do with leading us to destruction?
Because if you are willing to do that, if you have the ability to do that in your character, then God knows what else evil things you could do.
Can I say the opposite? God, if they're willing to do that, then they're willing to bomb the shit out of nations, willing to attack us, and do the things that other people aren't willing to do morally.
Dude, I'm playing devil's advocate as me playing devil's advocate. This is not the arguments he's going to make.
Well, I'm just telling you, this is a stupid conversation or a stupid prompt to even be taking. I don't know why this is important. I don't know why you say the Epstein files are important at all. It's just a list of people who touch tots. And do we want those people in prison? Yes. Does it have anything to do with our political standing? No.
These are my arguments that I'm going to be making.
Then I don't know why you even take this prompt. It's a stupid prompt.
Because the Epstein files are a big deal right now, and
no, they're not.
And this guy wants to debate. I'll take any debate right now.
Well, obviously, you're just taking a stupid debate that you obviously know you can win if all you have to do is tell them that it's not important.
Right. I have to basically argue that no, I'm not.
You don't have to argue anything. It's just not important.
Well, I'm the negative.
The prompt in itself is wrong.
The exact wording of the prompt is, are people downplaying the seriousness of the Epstein files and allegations involving Trump?
What I'm saying is people aren't down there. What I'm trying to say is people aren't doing anything about it because it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm arguing.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that prompt is irrelevant.
And he's saying people are downplaying it. It's very serious. And
no,
Trump...
but what I'm trying to say is that's an impossible prompt because it doesn't matter. It's subjective.
I mean, it would matter.
It has no it has no bearing to the law. So what do you mean? Right now, he's already lost because it has no bearing to the law.
What do you mean it has no bearing to the law?
Yeah. So look at, yes, people can get in trouble. Yes, it has things, but it has no bearing to his leadership, right? So those things that require presidency have no legal bearing over him touching tots.
If something comes out in those files to where he's being he's implicated, then he needs to be charged and go to jail. Yeah, what do you mean? It could be very, very bad.
Well, I mean, it could look like he's implicated, but could he just be a victim?
No, I agree with you, because if it was very, very bad and they could put him in jail, they would have done it already.
Yeah, or he's just a victim. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't have any bearing to him leading right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I don't need to make this opening too complicated.
It's a stupid prompt. You should just keep reminding this fuck that it's a stupid prompt.
I don't know if he necessarily worded the prompt exactly how it's worded, or I don't know. Basically, I'm just arguing the Epstein files are a big nothing burger. Nothing's going to come of it. Any criminal investigations aren't going to be in the Epstein files, and Trump's innocent.
Again, all you need to do is beat in his head that they don't matter because touching tots has no bearing over leading a country.
That's not the winning argument for the audience.
What are you talking about? It's not even about the audience here. You're trying to win the audience. It's a stupid prompt. Just tell them, hey, look at what does touching tots have to do with leading a country?
I am trying to win the audience. I'm trying to. The left, I go to protests and stuff, and that's their big thing is, where's the Epstein files? Trump is a pedo. Trump is a pedo.
Yeah,
so I'm defending my boy.
But it's more fun just to make him look stupid.
But I'm defending my boy. I'm not going to say, what if he is a pedo? He could still be our president. That's retarded. That is not a good argument.
Why not?
I have a crazy argument, but I might not even use it in the debate, but I might, but it's not as bad as that one.
What, Daniel Kikachu thinks they can be fucking cousins, and he calls that a view.
Auntie said this guy is weird. He is weird. That's not the winning argument. What if he might be a pedophile? No biggie. No, that is not the way to go. You are not a debate coach.
Nor am I. I don't care. I'm just saying it's a stupid prompt.
It's an odd prompt. It's weirdly worded, but basically we're arguing about the Epstein files and Trump. I'm going to focus on Trump because these lefties think that like he's a diaper sniper. They call him that. So I don't like that. I don't like people calling our president a PDF file with no evidence. And anyway.
Yeah, I went to high school. I think these 16-year-old girls took advantage of rich men.
Oh my God. You're not that's the argument that I don't want to bring up in the debate. But really, everybody who knows me and who's talked to me on Discord, they know where I kind of stand on that. I think it's the biggest Me Too in history. I think
I just think that's what it is. I think that we should turn the debate on its head and say, listen, I think that everyone in the Epstein isn't even the corporate. I think the problem with they haven't released the Epstein files is because it makes these 16-year-old women look like they're the perpetrators, and the old men are the victims, because they in the Epstein files it shows the gain that these women were using and that they held over these men's head and the money that they were getting and utilizing. And then once they found out more, they started, I bet you dollars to none, some of these girls started because a lot of them don't think through and a lot of them are deceptive, started fucking trying to blackmail the rich men.
Well, they did. Yeah, they did.
So there we go. There's Epstein file.
So far,
the 16-year-old blackmailed old men. Welcome to the Epstein files.
$380 million has been paid out so far between 150 claimers or whatever, plaintiffs, whatever. 308. So more than 2 million per girl. And there's some girls that probably got a lot more. And
yeah, so just a greedy bunch of bitches.
I don't want to go that route, but I could definitely, like, you're speaking my language right now.
Well, I mean, how is it not? How is it not? They got money, sure. Give me a bunch of hot women and have them pay me. Oh, here, I'll be
Yeah, when I was
16,
14,
guy,
if you asked me,
yeah,
you could make $300 for
and put
massaging
me
an
on
old lady.
island, put me on an island with a bunch of 60-year-old hot women, or even like, because they're going to be nearly hot, because rich women at 60,
Rich,
they're going to have
powerful
yeah, they're going to be
women.
somewhat hot. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen Selma Hayek right now.
And,
All right,
and,
put me on
and
an
all you
island.
got to do is massage them and maybe give them a little finger tickle.
Yeah, put me on an island and give me a bunch of money, and then say, hey, don't say another word about this for the rest of your life. And here's $2 million. You wouldn't have heard a word from me. You wouldn't have heard a word. These women didn't know how to save their money, so they got greedy, and now they're going to court because they ran out of their fucking juju juice.
16-year-old women, quote unquote. See, this is what happens when you start saying this stuff. 16-year-old women, stranger danger. No, yeah. Yeah, they're totally incompetent. Their brains haven't fully formed. They're not 24 years old yet. They cannot make decisions on their own avarice.
Well, then start fucking treating them like they are children, and don't let them go out to fucking islands. Don't let them stay out till 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or whatever, fucking however late, 2 in the morning or whatever. Don't let them do any of that degenerate shit.
You know what?
Start managing your child like a parent should, or you just think they're old enough to be fucking adults and let them run off wherever the fuck they want to run off to.
You know what's crazy is like, so these girls were the types of girls that were hanging out at garage parties with a bunch of older guys and stuff. And most of them heard about the Epstein job from an older friend. It's not like Ghislaine Maxwell was coming in like a witch with like long fingers, like, haha, my pretties, I'm going to get you. No, they were like at a party and their friends like, hey, you know how you can make $300 real quick?
Yeah, you want to make like $800? Yeah.
You go massage these old dudes at the mansion down the street, bro, they hook you up. And all their friends were so traumatized, but all the friends group is just like, yo, you could go get money, just massage these old guys.
Now, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying that like getting young women was wrong, right? It's super wrong, right?
It's still bad. Right? It's bad. I'm just
still
saying,
bad,
you know.
But the motivation, right? There's motivation from both sides, and that's what I'm getting at. So when you the Epstein files and you have this list of people, right? They're like, these people were the people involved. Here's the real issue. You're also going to see the women getting money in these files too. The victims, you'll see, will be getting the exchanges as well. So it's just as damning on both sides. Because
well, no, but they'll say, but they're 15, 16, 17 years old. They can't consent to that.
Yeah, they can't consent. Okay, where were the parents? Where was everybody else to consent all this shit? Why were they not managed? Look at my wife has an app called 360. She knows exactly where I'm at all times. How do you not notice your child is off on an island?
Well, the one girl was victim number one. She got into it so that she could help take care of her mom. So her mom was actually benefiting off of this. So that's interesting. Let me run this the line that I was thinking about, because I wrote it down in my notebook. Basically, it's
I wrote it down in my notebook. Yeah,
boys,
okay,
boys and men, our physical prowess or our physical power comes from our strength, our speed, our logic, right? And then a girl, her physical prowess, her power comes from her sexuality, her youthfulness, her beauty, her purity, blah, 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 right? So how come when a boy who's 10, 12, 14, 16 years old, he uses his physical power, his strength to get what he wants, even at the expense of others, like he robs somebody, he steals something, or he beats somebody up in a fight, he goes to juvie and gets charged for it. But if a girl uses her physical prowess to get something she wants at the expense of others, She gets $2 million in a court decision 20 years later, and a guy gets put in jail. Huh.
You see?
Huh.
And this is what we're trying to get at, is that these Epstein files are going to have two stories to them, and the narrative only wants one. And so that's why things don't get released, because there's going to be another story that shows these women victimizing the men. Hands down.
Yeah. I think you're taking a little, I don't know if it'll show all that, but
I think it will. I think the money, I think that the reason is that the money that they're claiming that they got is way less than they got. And once they find out how much money they were actually siphoning, there is a barrier, a ceiling barrier. And no matter how old you are, unless as long as you're not like so adolescent, right? As long as you're in your teens, let's just say, not. And I know this sounds fucking degenerate, but up in those high teens, if those, there is going to be a number where they're like, well, now this is going to start to make sense. 2, 3 million, maybe 4 million. You don't even know, right? But let's just say we don't know what that ceiling is. But there's going to be a ceiling where the people are like, okay, I don't see what these girls obviously kept coming back, because you're going to see the same names appearing. And then as the money progressively gets bigger for the same name of these girls. And then you're also going to see these girls bringing in and recruiting their other girls into it. There's the big scheme. There you are. Now the other girls are victimizing their friends, not based on someone else, but based on the plot of them getting more money. Not even the men telling them that they need to do this at this point. It's the women incentivizing it, and the victims that are going to be incentivizing it to their friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's totally possible. And it's crazy, but when you say stuff like that, nobody wants to hear that. It's
It's the hard truth.
It's more evil than that.
Yeah, bring Grit up.
No, I'm not. He can come up. It's just the Discord, but and I'm not saying that these guys who get with these girls now. And here's the other thing. The other big problem I have with all this stuff and it getting released to the public is a lot of these men were blackmailed. And Michael Wolff wrote about that in his thing, that these girls would lie about their age just to get into the business with Epstein. They would lie about their age, and then they found out they didn't have to lie about their age, so they stopped lying about their age. But they'd lie about their age to other guys. And if these guys were blackmailed and they go to an adult party and they end up getting a massage and a happy ending by some girl, some pretty young girl, and then they find out, oh, that was recorded, and
they find out that she's underage. They didn't even think about
15.
that.
Yeah. Like, does that guy need to be buried under the jail? He got tricked.
Well, and here's the thing. You can't tell me that the women doing the massaging didn't know that this wasn't going down either. So they're also suspect.
Yeah. Where
highly suspect. I already yelled at him. I sent him a DM because he's in your Discord.
We're in the just chatting room. I think I gave you permissions where you could just come in there, but if not, then go into any of the unlocked rooms, and I'll pull you in just a second after I go pee real quick. Talk, Abris. Do something entertaining.
I just talked. I just said do something entertaining. I don't know if I have anything entertaining to do while we wait for Grid. It is entertaining to watch a retired man struggle to figure out how to get into Discord. And now we have his chair, which is it's a blue Star Space chair. Clearly that of a poor man's chair, since he couldn't afford a Secret Labs. This is just more proof that he is in fact homeless. If we need any more proof, the chair in itself is just amazing proof. And on top of it, the back, he doesn't have like a very well painted wall that looks like it's just like tack board or some kind of just old sheet. No actual care put into the wall at all. Obviously, he's living in a shack.
What? My wall is great.
Grid said his mic is taking a piece of shit, and he'll be right back.
I got another debate with Fabian Liberty, which I think that'll be good if Grid comes up here, because I think it's the same topic he debated with. Man, I always forget his name. I can't remember the other guy. It starts with a P. It starts with a P. Anyway, I think it's the same topic they debated. Fabian Liberty says that Trump and MAGA are socialists, which doesn't make any fucking. Is that another stupid topic? Sure, but
I mean, you're the one taking them.
Well, Fabian Liberty's a smart guy, so I think he's got some trick he's gonna pull. How is Trump socialist?
Look, just let me know when you're taking on a First Amendment debate so I can make my bet and I can win it again, because I have a bet every time. I mean, I only bet on sure things, and with First Amendment, I can guarantee. First Amendment, I can always bet 100% guarantee he's going to open with a PowerPoint. I will always bet on that. So, yeah, I'll always take a First Amendment debate.
I opened one debate with a slideshow, and I didn't like it.
It seems like
that's not my thing.
It seems like the Tomato has now aligned herself with the Thorpes with a fun debate tonight that I will not be watching.
What's the topic?
So, Catholic annulments.
Catholic annulments. I was trying to debate Ben years ago, like 3 years ago, about. He said Catholics are inherently centrist, and I was like, no, they're inherently right wing. All Christians are inherently right wing. Real Christians. I know.
Real Christians.
not gay Christians.
Look at all this, and look at they call us the weird ones, and yet we walk into a headline that says women sent 65,000 texts to a man after their first date and then broke into his house to take a bath.
Huh.
Yeah, was that your ex?
No.
Oh.
I hope not.
Okay, I was just confused there for a moment.
Potentially.
Are you opening a beer?
Yeah.
Isn't it like noon?
I work nights, so this is like my nighttime.
Listen, we're supposed to be going on an urban adventure.
Like I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed in a couple hours.
No. We're supposed to be having an urban adventure.
Like I woke up yesterday at 7 p.m. and then I worked all night, and now this is my nighttime.
You act like I sleep.
Well, you're the one asking me about what time of day I'm opening a beer. All right, Karen, calm down.
Listen here, I'm just telling you that you can't be drunk while we're going on our urban adventure.
I'm not going on an urban adventure today.
But it literally says down there
when he's drunk.
It literally says JS Urban Adventures.
Did you just do the tongue flick thing? Literally, that all the Zoomers are doing.
Me? Oh, he does that thing that Maryland does, don't he?
Yeah.
He rolls his T's or
he said
shit.
literally.
You know what? Listen, we all know that English second language, so you want you shut the fuck up, all right?
I got to write this debate prompt.
No, it's urban adventure time.
I'm not going on an urban adventure right now.
Why not?
Because I gotta make a turkey. It's Thanksgiving. Oh shit!
This is Cope.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed, and then I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna make a turkey.
Like an urban turkey?
Ghetto gourmet.
So are we going to go to an urban adventure to make turkey?
No. I already went on the urban adventure to get the turkey.
Did you stream it?
No.
Well, then we didn't go on an urban adventure to get the turkey, now did we?
Oh my goodness. I need to find what are you talking about, Marilyn? I'm drinking Bailey's right now and I'm about to get in the kitchen and start some hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors
You illiterate fuck.
d'oeuvres. Hors d'oeuvres for tomorrow. Some hors d'oeuvres? You gonna make some hors d'oeuvres, girl? Marilyn, we got beef, Marilyn.
We do not have beef.
What are you doing?
We do not have beef.
I still want that banana pudding.
I didn't do anything. Let's not talk about that. That's bullshit.
No, you talked about it in a chat on a stream, so we're gonna talk about it on the stream. You won't be all
nah, bro. I'm drinking Bailey's right now. I'm about to make some hors d'oeuvres.
Are you drinking it from a shoe?
And do Thanksgiving prep.
Do you ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
You ain't drinking from
From
shoe.
a
You ain't doing right.
What does that mean? Why would you say that?
You ever go to a party where people wee on each other?
JS. No.
It's old Greg. Damn it. You don't know old Greg. Okay.
Never.
Why are you telling people I'm trying to get up on you?
Oh my God. The wording is crazy.
What's the
Are you trying to get up on him?
I mean, that does sound like your wording, though.
I read it. I read it exactly. I read it exactly from it.
I didn't say anything that was not true. I didn't say anything that was not true.
It's not that
so
it's
you want to
not
get
true.
up on him.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that it's true or not. I'm saying
They
why.
were trying. Oh my God. They were. This is why. This is why. Because they were trying to hook me up with Confluence. And I was, trying to.
Oh, and instead you were trying to get up on JS to Urban Adventures.
No, I was trying to fucking.
Fuck your JS Urban Adventure. Right. I got it.
I was trying to say what was going on in my life right now. Like, try to put, not try to, I don't know, man. I put that out there because I don't need more than one man. And I don't even have one.
So you're saying
JS Urban Adventure. So you're saying is you wanted the dreaded conservative.
That's what you're saying.
No, y'all need to stop. I got into the biggest fight last night with the last dude I was dating on here, and it's just bad.
Are
it's
you
just
are you simping for JS? Is this what it is?
I'm not simping for JS.
She made it.
I am not.
The way it seemed, it looked like you
had
were
to
trying to
put
imply
that
that I
out
was
there.
simping for you.
No, oh my God.
All right,
oh my
let's
God.
just turn this into a whatever podcast. All right, Marilyn, on a scale of 1 through 10, you can't pick 7. How would you rate yourself?
It's not doing that. I don't do math.
No, we're here now. We're here
No,
now.
we already know
She
this.
doesn't
I don't
believe in
do
math.
Yeah, you don't have. Look,
not
this
in
isn't
math.
math.
God,
This
don't
is
get her.
just
Don't get her
numbers.
started on that.
Look at this. Isn't
We'll be
math.
here
This
for the
is
next
start.
4 fucking hours.
Please,
Look at this. This isn't math. This is
please
start.
don't get me on math.
This is So just on a scale of 1 through 10, you can't pick 7. Where would you put yourself amongst women?
I am God.
That
I don't
doesn't
think that's
answer
on.
my
I
question.
don't think that's on the scale though.
Jot that
All right,
down.
let's start at the
Let's just
beginning.
jot that- Exactly.
Marilyn, how would you
exactly,
feel if you didn't eat
exactly.
breakfast this morning?
That I don't get that question, and I hate that question. I never have breakfast in the morning. I don't eat breakfast. I don't know what that means. I hate that shit.
That's an epic fail.
All right, would
Personally.
you rather be trapped in the woods with a random man or a random bear?
It depends on the man, and it depends on the bear.
This is feminism at its finest, people. Right here.
I am not a feminist. I love me
Yeah,
some
I told you,
man.
Marilyn. I've
Tell
just
you
seen
what,
100 of you on whatever
why don't you
podcast.
just go move in with JS in his homeless shack, and he could teach you to be a
Homeless
woman.
shack. Man, I don't even want to tell my business. I don't even want to put that shit out there.
What do you mean? My business
I really
is public.
But you put it out there, and then people are like, "What's this about?"
We don't even have anything going on. Like,
What are you talking about?
we were just
I feel
thinking
the tension
about
right now.
meeting
I
up.
feel the
We were just
sparks in the air.
considering.
Yeah,
We were
I feel the
considering
sparks in the
meeting
air.
up for the
JS and Marilyn.
holidays. If
Yeah, but
nothing is set in stone, even if we hang out, during the holidays, that doesn't mean like
yes. Look, I'll be
it's
fully
got to be anything
transparent.
more than having fun.
I'll be fully transparent. I wanted to be clear. I'm not trying to get up on Marilyn.
You sure?
She's trying to get up on me. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a two-way street.
Wow.
I thought it was a two-way
You are
street.
such a liar. Why do you lie so
She
hard?
said over and over
Oh,
again.
you lie so
She said
bad.
over and over again,
Lie
I'm
so
seeing you when you
bad.
come to Florida. I'm seeing you when you come to Florida.
You know for a fact that I was talking to James from Modern Day Debate before you and I started like flirting or whatever.
It
So you
doesn't
knew I was
matter.
with him. And then-
Stop. Pause. You were
and
flirting
then-
with tattoo guy?
Listen, and then I didn't know he had a tattoo before we started
wait.
talking. I did not know he had a tattoo before we started
Did you
talking.
see the tattoo?
Fucking A, bro. Yes, I saw it. It's
Listen,
atrocious.
you were telling me you were going to visit me in Florida while you were with James, while you were with the next guy, while you were with the next guy.
That is not true. You're lying. You're lying. There's
And
only been 2 guys with them the whole time. Like,
all I did was message.
Maryland's
all
got
I
a
did was
roster.
message and say, if you're serious, come out and we can go to Tampa
Exactly.
and
If
find
you're-
something fun to do.
So that's you. That's not.
That's
Maryland's
me.
got a roster.
That's me
You just
confirming.
want to be number 1. You just want to be number 1.
This bitch here.
Say it ain't true. Say it ain't
Oh,
true. You're
God.
not going to be number 2 or number 3. It's all there. It's
You
all
need a
there. This is so
backhand.
nuanced.
Gah!
This is so nuanced. I should not be drinking right now. This is a terrible idea.
Anyway.
Oh my God. Anyway, exactly. Change the subject now. Change the
How
subject
long?
now.
Yeah, how long until you guys go on a nice moonwalk walk on the beach?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, when you gonna take her on an urban adventure?
Yeah, when you
I'm trying to have an urban adventure.
And it's me plotting on you. Okay.
No, but listen, don't pretend like you didn't say it for months and months and months and months.
Yeah,
When you come
we
to
heard
Florida,
that you wanted on that schniz.
You started it. You were talking shit about me, and then all of a sudden, you
I
say
said I'm going to Florida. I said I'm going to Florida to see my family for Christmas, and you said you're gonna be in Tampa. You're gonna be in Tampa? What? Your ears all started perking up.
Man, I don't understand. If it was anybody else, if it was any of your
Maryland's starting to
broskies,
make cookies.
you could go hang out if somebody was in your area, and you could go hang out with them, and it wouldn't be weird. But but just because it's me, you want to make it weird.
I'm not making it
We
weird.
can have a really good time, but you want to make it weird.
I'm not making it
really
weird.
good time.
I just
Exactly.
want
You
everybody
wanna
to
have a
know
really good
I'm not
time.
trying to get up on Maryland. Maryland's trying to get up on me.
I'm not trying to get up on you. Oh my God,
Oh,
I got enough.
You
bullshit.
just said you're
Bullshit.
gonna make it a really good time.
Look, I'm calling straight up bullshit on that. The whole weekend he was in Nashville. I had to sit here and listen. Oh, he looked so nice in that tub.
He did look nice.
All kind of
He
fucking
said he
shit.
looked nice.
Don't you?
This isn't fair.
You ain't gonna fucking.
This isn't fair. It's only when I say I'll take it out.
I wish I would have made it out there. I regret it so bad. Blah
Why
blah.
am I
I had to
here?
sit there and listen to that shit the
You know,
whole
the funny part
fucking
is
weekend.
we can watch JS turn red on camera too, so it's even more fun.
I've been
So
trying
it's
to
like
get.
a double whammy.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, give her a
Oh my
flex.
god.
Jess, give
I
her a
wish-
nice little flex. Show her what you're working with.
Nah.
Y'all make me sick. Y'all make me sick.
She doesn't get the flex. You guys are distracting me.
What, from an
Uncivilized.
urban adventure?
Uncivilized.
What are you talking about, Missy? You're the one that is trying to get up on that, I quote, end quote.
I am not. I've been trying to get old dude back, but he's not coming back.
Which
For
one?
a while.
Old
Not James.
dude.
No. Ancient Waves, Modern. Oh my God. I cannot believe I just said who
What is
called
it?
that.
Ancient Waves,
No,
Modern what?
No, nothing. I can't believe I just fucking doxed him like that. No, bro.
Wait, so
No.
you want
Ancient
you want James
Waves.
Coons?
No, listen, James is mad that I told everybody we sexted or we're going to. Not that we did,
You're going
that
to?
that we could have, that was possible. I'm not. See, I say way too much. Way too much
Ancient
on
Ways,
fucking
Modern
line.
Days.
Nope.
We're
That's
breaking
not
into
it.
new news stories, people.
That's not it. That's
It is
not
this
it.
one.
It's not Ancient Ways, Modern Days. No. No. Ancient Waves, Modern Graves. That was my man. That was my man. Okay. And now, since I didn't see him on debate, well, he didn't want me to go to DebateCon. He wanted me to total cancel DebateCon. He thinks you're all fucking loser debooters. And he wanted me to come see him. I didn't go see nobody. And so he fucking stopped talking. Well, he just stopped fucking with me.
You see, that's what you get for listening to some fucking bitch boy that doesn't like the Crucible.
I hates the Crucible. He thinks you're all cucks. Fedro.
Oh, well, I think
Fedro.
he's a cuck. How's that sound?
He's not. He's so smart. He's so
Well, then
smart.
why
And
did
he's
I mean
orthodox.
if he's so smart, then why are you not with him right now? It sounds like a cuck.
No, there's a lot. There's a
Why are you
lot.
going
He
after
didn't like my
why are you
beliefs.
going
He
after
didn't like
JS instead?
my beliefs. He couldn't do my beliefs. He couldn't do that. I'm God.
Oh,
He could fucking handle the
yeah,
shit.
he's a cuck. I got it.
He's not a cuck. Absolutely not. He's the furthest thing from a cuck.
Oh, I
Listen,
mean,
I need one dude. I need one
he
dude.
could keep a bitch in line. Cuck.
That's number one. I need one dude that's number one. I have not gotten any fucking anything. I have not touched a man in over a year and a half. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I just want one. One.
I just
One.
JS, where you at?
What?
She wants one.
I
I
know.
want one. I know.
Found you one. See?
I liked Ancient because he claimed me and he would always stick up for me and he was just always like
her.
he
Look at
claimed
that.
me.
Claimed her.
James didn't claim me. James wanted to keep me a secret. I didn't like that shit.
Well, are you ugly?
Well, I'm not gonna claim anybody on the internet.
No.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'd keep an ugly one secret if she was ugly.
I
But
would never
luckily, I married
claim
a beautiful
somebody
one.
who I only knew on the internet. That would never
Okay, but if
happen.
you didn't know me on the internet and we actually like saw each other, like that wouldn't be fair. You said if
Again,
I
are
went
you
to Salt
ugly?
Lake
What do
City,
you
I
mean
would
it wouldn't
never
be fair?
leave.
Yeah, it just depends if you're ugly or not, right?
You
If you're
said
ugly, then I might not claim you.
I'm not ugly.
Well, I don't know that.
Well, he knows I'm not.
Well, again, we in the audience don't know that. JS, can you confirm whether she is ugly and or hot?
She's alright.
Middle, so average. Yeah.
Wow.
So maybe you just don't have what it takes to be claimed.
What do you want me to say?
And this is why you can't be
Marilyn?
number one.
What do
This
you want
right
me
here
to
is why
say,
you can't-
Marilyn?
Like you see, I married the hottest
Tell
woman in
the
the world.
truth. Be honest.
I married the hottest
That
woman
was
in the
pretty
world,
honest.
and I claim her.
Be honest.
Yeah, you're
Be
not.
honest.
You're not
Be
like.
honest. Be
Don't,
honest.
Marilyn, don't tell me
Be
to be honest,
honest.
because then I'm gonna get more critical than you would like.
But it's not fair. Like on
What's not
a
fair? Are you
You're
short?
not.
Are you fat?
You're not
You got
like.
extra weight?
You're not
if
Megan
you were not
Fox. You're not like some dime piece.
Wait, are you like my
wow,
23-year-old virgin wife?
What do you
I'm
want me
not
to?
a dime piece.
You told me to be
And you want to
honest.
be number one. You want to be number one. That's amazing. Incredible. It's incredible.
I don't care if I'm your number one.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I'm just saying,
we're
you
just trying
in
to find
general
we're
want
trying
to
to
be
figure out where
number
you are on
one.
the scale here. That's all we're trying to figure out.
Y'all make me so sick.
Do we?
So sick.
Marilyn's pretty. She's nice.
Oh, shucks.
You sure about that? Can you check again?
No, wait.
I mean, I married a 23-year-old bombshell, goth girl. So like, I don't know what you guys are going at.
Oh my god.
It's a.
I fixed her. I even got
I'd
the
go
little
about a
bull ring out
5
of
or
her
6.
nose. Like I married an
10?
easily. I married an easy 8.
Out of 10, I'll give you a 6, Marilyn. Now it's hard to
A
judge. A 6.
A fucking 6?
What?
Well, I mean, I said
Oh,
5.
bro. A 6? How many bitches are you looking at,
But
Steve?
well, I haven't seen you in person, so I don't know.
Yeah, I would
Oh
say.
my god, a fucking
I'd
probably give her a 5.
Goes up to like a 7.
If I had to guess, she's
Oh
probably a
my
5.
god.
She's probably average.
What?
He already said you
Yeah,
can't use
she's probably a 5.
Wait.
a 5. Y'all are
Yeah.
just being haters now.
5 or 4.
No, I'm not.
No. Like, listen, I married.
6 with
Listen, just so we're
makeup.
clear.
Okay.
I married I'm 39 years old, and I married a 23-year-old smoking hot Latina.
I'm half Hispanic.
Yeah, but are you a virgin?
Oh my god.
Mine was a virgin.
So ridiculous.
Yeah, you also
You're
have
welcome.
to consider, Marilyn. I know you more than I've seen you. So,
Okay,
so a lot of my estimations of where I put you is going to be based off of personality, crazy shit you say, like
based off personality.
well, like you think you're God. You don't know your body count.
I don't know my body count. I'm not telling my body count. Body count does not fucking matter.
But listen. All this. See, you want me to get critical?
Well, if it didn't matter, then
you
why
want me
won't
to
you
be
just say it?
honest? You could have just taken this dang 6 and ran, but now you want me to like
a fucking 6, bro.
6 ain't bad.
A fucking 6 is crazy.
I don't got a problem with a 6. I'll take a 4.
A fucking 6 is crazy. Nasty work.
Maybe
Nasty
in person when you're dolled up, you're a 7.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's even worse. Dolled up's even worse.
But we can't pick 7. And I'm not gonna give you an 8.
Yeah.
You're not gonna give me an 8.
No. I won't give you an 8 either. I don't even know you, and I would give you an 8 just based on the prowl.
So if you didn't know my personality and I believed everything you believed in the same context, we're pretty on the same playing field. Didn't believe I was God.
And I see you when you're dolled up.
Here.
Maybe I give you a 7.
I'm gonna drop a picture in the welcome section here, okay?
She's trying to like coax me up.
This old hag is a 4. Okay, now where would you be up against this old hag?
She's trying to coax me up the rating scale. She's trying to like.
All right, so Marilyn, in comparison to this 3.54,
her personality is a -3,
right? Where would you compare yourself to this old hag?
I don't see anything.
I put it in the welcome text channel.
I don't see anything. Hold on.
It's there. Don't worry. There's a picture there. You can see the old hag. She's chained to the oven.
Hold on. Welcome.
That's I don't. She looked like a solid 5'6".
She's a definite 3-4. All right, that's a 3-4 old hag.
The brunette in the red sweater.
So in comparison to this old hag, where are you?
She's probably right there on par with it.
What?
Like neck and
Chuck,
neck.
you're such a fucking liar.
Like
She looks like a damn crackhead.
She does not.
She used to be one. No.
Yeah, I can tell.
No, she didn't. I'm joking. You're just being a hater right now because you're probably looking in a mirror and going, "Oh
Damn,
God."
I really are.
I hate y'all. Y'all are foul.
You just
Y'all are
came
so
in-
foul.
Marilyn.
Y'all are just lying. Y'all just lying to piss me off. You know better. Both of y'all know better. You need to be ashamed.
I mean, I'm not ashamed at all.
We can't pick 7. I've seen you when you look nice. I would give you a 7. But I have to go. I can't pick 7.
But you
so
can't
I give
pick 7.
Right,
Well,
so I
that
gotta go
doesn't
down
bump you
because
up.
you're
That
not
doesn't
quite an 8.
yeah, that doesn't
down.
automatically bump you up to an 8. That doesn't
Yeah.
automatically bump you up.
I rounded
How
down
not?
because
Oh my God.
you were like 6.39.
Which is under 6'5", and with the
I
math
know
the way
more
it
than
works,
one.
you
I know
round
more
down.
than one dude. I know more than one dude that
7.39. 7.39.
think I'm a
So I
fucking
rounded
10.
down to
Okay. Well,
So
I
you
can
can't
name
say
a
I'm a
few.
6.
I
You
can
cannot
name
say
a
I'm
few. I can name a few people that would call you a 4 or a 5. So that
That's
I'd
not
call her. I'd
that
call you
appeal-
a 3.
that
I'd probably call you
appeal
a 3.
that appeal to opinion don't get you nothing.
But Marilyn.
The moment I hate to
It's
hear
not
that
a
you got
big
dolled
deal.
up, that automatically dropped you 1.
Because why?
Because you got dolled up. That
Oh,
that automatically drops you 1. The fact that you put makeup on or have to put makeup on, that's -1. So I put you at 3.
Well, what's crazy is she could have came to DebateCon, but she got her hair done for $600 instead of coming
It
to
was
DebateCon.
$460. It was not $600.
You said 600.
She got her hair done
No,
for
I said
$7,000.
It don't
I
look
said
fancier.
460. I said
Still,
400.
I literally bought tickets for anybody at the door, so that's still not a good excuse.
Yep. Yeah, an excuse.
Oh, bogus, bro.
Yeah, I did. You can ask anybody. I bought tickets for anybody that came to the door. I spent over $10,000 on tickets, board, and plane trips for everybody there.
For anybody.
Well, where were you at when I fucking wanted to come?
Oh, I mean, I was standing there. Beth Mayhew even showed up and didn't have a ticket, and I bought one for that degenerate.
Oh my God! And what would you say I am compared to Beth?
I know. I wish I knew you were doing
Jesus
that because
Christ.
James got there Friday, and then Saturday he only had a ticket for Sunday. He didn't have a ticket for Saturday.
Well, it's not my. I mean, I was literally buying tickets for anybody that showed up. Anybody that knew. I was literally didn't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So fucking stupid.
Look, Marilyn.
I still have $1,000.
It's not my fault. It's not my. Listen, it's not my fault. You don't have a man and you now are poor. That's not my fault.
I'll say
Oh
what
my
I'll
God.
say what I sent to you on the DMs right now. If you drive your happy ass to Tampa and pick me up, we'll go. I'll pay for food and whatever we do. I just need a ride because
Whatever we do, I'll pay for it. Condoms and all.
Now you're telling people you DM me there. Now you're telling people. You said you don't DM people. Now you're telling everyone you DM me.
Because I
I
wanted.
didn't tell people you said that. shit
Marilyn,
to me.
you told everybody
because you
about
were
my
running-
monster dong. Don't try and
First of all,
Just
yell at
because
anybody
I know how you
anymore.
roll, Marilyn. I know how you roll. You be putting stuff out there that people be saying. So I was just testing the waters. And
oh my God, man, crazy as sick.
you immediately ran to some chat saying Jay is trying to get up on me in a month.
It's like when you see the town bicycle. You know everyone's had a ride, but you still want to see what all the hype is about.
Nobody's been on a ride.
Well, apparently James Kuntz was.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he didn't. He tried. I'm not gonna say he didn't try. But he didn't. Nobody's gotten anything out of me.
Well,
Nothing. Huh?
maybe that's because you're a 3.
I'm not a fucking 3.
Can you check again?
Y'all make me so sick to my stomach. Why are y'all treating me like why do men treat women like this?
Because
What do you
women
mean
think they're on a
treating?
high horse.
What do you mean treating? This isn't
But
treating
I don't
anything
think I'm
like
on a high
anything.
horse. I do not
Well,
think I'm on a high horse. I do not
what do you-
act like I'm
What do you mean? You think you're better than a 3?
because what the fuck? Who everybody could be better than a 3.
What? I mean, I asked what you look like, and then you said the best, and I'm saying. Then you said God. I said, but then you said I don't do math. I said,
God.
okay.
I didn't say
I
I'm the
asked you
best.
your.
I said I'm
I put your
God.
perspective. So on a scale of 1 through 10, and you can't pick 7, Marilyn, what are you?
But I'm not a man, so I don't
So you see.
know.
So now that you are not subjectively putting there, we're just gonna put you, and I'm gonna randomly play darts, and I'm gonna put you at 3.
I'm a 3.
You see how that worked? It's like the
No.
breakfast question.
Such bullshit.
Well, I mean, unless you're willing to give me an answer.
It eats her up inside to know that there's somebody that doesn't adore her and thinks she's adorable.
I am adorable.
Actually, you're actually absolutely not. You're actually quite annoying, and this is coming from the most annoying guy on the internet.
Well, how am I annoying? What did I
She's not the
do?
most annoying. Now she is.
That shit's fucking annoying.
Listen, I didn't say she was the most annoying. I said she's super annoying, and this is coming from the most annoying person on the internet,
Yeah, I
which
know.
is me.
Jeremy's more annoying than you sometimes.
I don't think that's possible, but okay. Now let's back on track here. So if you can just confirm your number, we can just move on.
Is complicitness really a word?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a 3.
Complicitness?
Like that nose was just screamed 3.
A 3.
Yeah.
A fucking 3.
Yeah, and like you're wearing non-revealing clothes. Your tits didn't look that great. I didn't see them that well.
You're not
I'm
a
just saying,
3 right now. You
perspective
actually
3.
look nice right now, man.
Clothes.
You still.
I got a fucking cut off shirt.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
fuck
definitely.
y'all.
Yeah,
No,
my wife
I
is way
said
hotter.
you look nice right now. That's a 6.
I'm giving you 3.
A 3.
You
Y'all
look
just
like
being haters.
no, you look like the lady I just chained to the stove.
It's not an 8.
No, I fucking don't. Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you literally look like I could throw you on a Subaru commercial.
See, they say I'm misogynist, and I'm so nice. I said she's a 6, and
a 6.
That's nice.
That's what I said.
Because I can't say 7.
Yeah. And I'm not bumping
A
up to
6.
an 8.
So
I'm
you go
sorry.
And I
lower.
can't go to
Here,
an 8.
here, I'll be generous.
You're
I'll
not
give
an
you a
8,
3.5. How's that?
8 is like
No, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm not playing y'all's game. You're all a fucking 1, negative
8 is
1.
like Taylor Swift.
Dude, I absolutely. I'm
Taylor
fucking.
Swift. Taylor
Listen,
Swift
I'm-
is a 6 that's an 8 because she's talented and rich.
Listen, I'm Golem-like, right? I just got
I'm very
rich.
talented. I'm
Marilyn.
more talented than any bitch I've ever encountered.
Marilyn.
Taylor Swift might be a 5 that's an 8 with money.
Y'all don't know
Marilyn,
what
what can you do?
Y'all know what I'm capable of.
Marilyn, rate me on a 1
Is this
to
like the
10.
panel verse? Are you like the power of the panel verse? I don't know what you're capable of.
Man, I am not a part of that gay ass pantyverse.
But you just said you don't know what kind of power you're capable of, and that sounds like shit that they would say.
Y'all don't. Y'all don't know the power I'm capable of. You don't.
What, the power of
you
a
won't get-
vagina?
The people that know me know what that means.
What that means? What's that mean?
I can fucking
Annoy the shit
control
out of
a
us?
whole fucking room. I can control a whole fucking room.
You
then
can?
control-
Oh, you're a
control right now.
succubus? Are you like
No,
what's that?
I just
Are you
have
like that chick
power.
from? Are you like that
I
chick
have-
from Lost Girl? Is that what you are?
I have too much power and authority. I have way too much power and authority.
Are you the chick
oozes
from
out of
Lost
me.
Girl? Well, you have 0 power over me. I mean, if you could control me, that'd be hilarious. But
Not
you said you
trying to
could
control
the whole-
you.
But you just
I'm
said
not
you have
trying to
power. I want
control
to see this power.
anyone.
Try to control me.
Just because I have control
Where's all
doesn't
this
mean I'm
power?
controlling.
Any of
Marilyn, I
you.
want to listen, Miss 3. If you could please tell me where this power is, I would
I'm
like to
God,
see it.
motherfucker.
Your bomb?
I'm
I'm
God,
God.
bitch.
You big
I'm
dummy.
her. I'm
Yeah,
her.
see, this is this
Stand
is
up for
women
me,
delusion.
Frankie.
This is women delusions
Frankie,
here.
stand up for her, Frankie.
Just a big dumb bitch.
Where's Frankie?
I'm a big dumb bitch because I'm not showing you fucking nudes. That's why I'm a big dumb bitch.
Lloyd,
Fuck you, Chuck.
I please for the love of God, don't send me nudes. I don't want to gouge my eyes out with some spoons.
Marilyn,
Oh my
what am I
God.
on a 1 to 10? What am I?
I'm not numbering y'all because I'm not mean. I'm not
Come on,
cruel.
well,
and
I'm
I'm
asking
mean.
for it. Be mean if
Everyone's
you
a
want.
10. You're all 10s. You're
I'm
all
a 10.
10s.
Oh my
You're all
God,
fucking 10s.
this type of retarded
I hate
The
y'all.
manifestation is
Well,
starting.
you're
Listen,
not. You're not a 10.
just so you guys know, Urban Adventure is providing some high quality entertainment right now. So the 4 of you guys that are watching, this is a good time to donate.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Give me your money. It's the only time you're ever gonna talk to.
Oh, there's a
woman.
black guy. Hi, black guy.
He's badass. I need to go back to black guys.
What's it like
Frankie,
to be in the
oh my
minority?
God!
Yeah.
All right. Never mind, Marilyn. Don't pit me up on Florida. I'm gonna hang out with my
Hey,
homie Chris.
you need to always remain
I'm
smiling,
just
so I know if you're
kidding.
stealing shit in the dark.
I'm in my white guy phase.
Okay, so never ever stop smiling.
Once you go white, you ain't gotta fight.
I'm fighting right now.
Damn, Freddie! I just made that up, Freddie. I did not mean
Frankie believes
name is
95,
not
96% of what I say.
His
so
name ain't even Frankie.
His name is Freddie. What the
Freddie.
fuck?
Can we just point out that that JS
Freddie.
Urban Adventures had
Freddie.
this gay ass dude with the penis hat on his left screen for like an hour now?
What?
Yeah, you see that dude with the penis hat from Young
Penis.
Turks? He's been on your screen for like
Oh, that guy
an
is still on
hour.
my screen. I always
Yeah,
do
he's
that.
Penis.
Yeah. I've been having to stare at that penis head for
In
like an
meeting
hour.
That's all y'all think about is fucking penis. You're all fucking gay as fuck.
Wow.
Coming from the person that doesn't get any.
Wow. Not that I couldn't get any.
I just heard you begging for it just an hour ago, woman.
Begging for it. Dear Lord.
You're like, I need that. I just need one. Just one. Just one. I just need one JS adventure to dick me down.
Besides the point. I need one number one. I don't need a whole bunch of dudes fucking getting at me and creating a problem.
Okay, it's gonna be like where you're at, where you're standing, and from what I hear, it's gonna be really hard for a whole bunch of dudes to get at you. All right, you're gonna need a little bit more. Listen, you're gonna need a bunch of simps maybe, but if you a real dude, trust me, you got some work to go. You got a lot of work, girl.
You're crazy.
You better learn to make a sandwich. You better learn how to shop and keep those grocery lists in check.
I just spent like $300 on Thanksgiving fucking food that I'm about to cook, and
I don't know how your hips are looking, but you better be ready to produce.
Y'all want to see my
saying?
turkey?
Want to see your turkey? Your
Not my
turkey neck?
Not my turkey neck. No, damn.
Oh shit. What was I gonna say? I've lost it now. Thanks. Wow. No, I watch Russell Hartley. He tells you to marry just rich men because it's better to cry when a rich man leaves you than when a poor man leaves you, because it's the same thing, only you're not better off dating the rich dude.
Trust
And
me,
he
from one
he
rich
said,
man to one busted chick, let me tell you.
You're not rich.
You got
You're not rich. You're not rich. You're not rich. I'm sorry. He says date a whole bunch of rich.
I'm not rich. Okay, what's not rich to you? Because
he
I have a
did- he
McLaren. I have
he
an
says
Emmy.
date more-
What's not rich to you?
He says date more than one.
I have a
like 4, 5,
14-bedroom
6, 7,
house.
8, 9, 10.
I have 6
He says,
houses.
you're not
What's not
listening.
rich?
So
I'm
fucking
just wondering,
what?
what's not rich? What's not
You're-
rich? Tell me
you're-
what's
you're
not rich.
poor in
Marilyn, I
spirit.
think Avers has more money than you.
Well, it's not rich. I spent $10,000 on the poor at
I'm
fucking DebateCon.
I'm a woman.
What's not rich?
I'm a woman. Men
My wife,
men are
Hey,
to
but
my wife goes on
men
weekly
make
shopping
money
sprees
for
of
women.
$6,000.
You want to know something cool though?
What's not rich?
Her grandpa is Larry Flint.
It doesn't even matter right now. I want to know what this girl. What's not rich?
But she don't got no money from it. But she might have good genes.
Let me tell you,
he was
you
an
got a McLaren?
entrepreneur. He was a.
Let me hear it. Marilyn, you got a McLaren?
Yeah, my grandpa was worth $600 million.
$600 million. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're worth nothing. You're worth nothing.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know who Larry Flint is.
You're
I
worth
don't know
nothing
how, because he's
and
young.
I don't care about the perspective. You're worth nothing.
You're not rich. You're not rich. Rich dudes don't act like you.
Oh, is that true? I think most people act like me. You
I'm
can ask my
talking
hold
about
on.
wealthy.
You can
Maybe
ask
I
my
should have said wealthy.
you can ask my
Maybe I
close
should have said
you can ask my
wealthy,
close
not
personal
rich
friend
men.
Jungle F. You guys, my close personal friend
Oh
Jungle
my
F, who acts
God.
just like me.
So what? Who fucking
So what do you mean
cares?
rich people don't act like me? Most rich people act like me, bitch. What are you
I'm
talking about?
he's
I am
wealthy.
what rich people
No,
act
yes.
like. We
No.
act crazy and eccentric, and we just walk on water because doors open for us. I traveled to Nashville without ID. Ask JS fucking Adventure, and he'll tell
Oh
you.
my God, what a
I
cup.
do what I want. That's how rich I am.
You're weak, and so you have to try to get control.
Yeah,
and
that's what it is.
Marilyn, don't
you
do
have
that.
to act like you got control and strength. Rich men don't.
You
Wealthy men
don't
don't.
even know what rich men do. You don't even know
You're
because you can't even
crazy.
get one. Your
You're
idea of a rich man is
crazy.
James fucking Kuntz.
Look at that
That's
turkey.
not true. You don't know. You don't know what you're
The
talking about.
pan is a little bit too small. I think when I cook
I've
it,
been
it's gonna fill
offered.
up with liquid. So I'm
I've
gonna
been
put
offered
another pan under
$15,000
it.
to come out for a week to places. I've been
Chat,
I've been
paid. I've been
offered $15,000. I've been offered. My body was worth $15,000.
I didn't go. I didn't go because it wasn't enough money.
This is the
But
this
I'm
is the
telling you,
extent of her worth right now. This is rich.
I didn't go. So how is it the extent of it? What is it? I
$15,000.
didn't fucking go. If I did not fucking go, if I did not get, and he was willing to pay for the plane and everything. If I did not go, how is that my worth?
And they're
If I
offering
did
me,
not go.
listen, and they're offering me $25,000 to
Look at that
show up
turkey,
to hear
chat.
their pitch for Word War. And you're not and you're sitting here talking about $15,000 for a whole week.
Because
I'm
I
getting
wasn't.
$25
I
to show up
wasn't
to
in the
listen to
business
a
long enough.
pitch,
Wasn't
woman.
in the
Just
business
to
long enough.
listen to a pitch. I'm getting paid for it.
I wasn't in the business long enough. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, I'll
You're
see.
gonna eat your fucking words.
Oh, I'm gonna eat these words. Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna eat these words. Let's see where you go, Marilyn. Let's see where you go in life.
You'll see.
While
You will
everybody
see.
continues to watch Marilyn grow, all right.
I can show you
without
the
a man.
Laugh it up.
All right, let's see how far you go. Girl boss that bitch.
You are so insecure.
Am I?
You're so insecure. Yes.
How
Like
insecure am I?
real people, real good, like wealthy, strong, mentally strong people are building people up. They're not
How do
tearing
you
them
know?
down. You've got
How do you
some
know?
shit about
How do you
you got
know?
some shit about you.
That's completely the opposite. Actually, the
You're
rich are doing they're doing everything
okay,
they can to tear down humanity. The rich don't
Didn't
give
the
a
Bible
fuck about
say-
you.
Doesn't the Bible say that it's easier for a camel, man to get a rich man to get in heaven? I don't know. You know the fucking saying.
What part of you thinks I'm anywhere near Christian ethics or values?
I'm not Christian. I don't give a fuck what you're fucking.
You're the one that brought. You're the one that brought. Well,
bringing it up. You're the one fucking making an appeal to the Bible.
Well, God is real.
This
but
is why you're dumb.
I'm not a Christian.
This is why you're dumb.
I'm not a Christian.
Then how or why can you quote something that only advocates for
God
Christianity?
is real. Because God is real.
But you're
You know
not a
how dumb you sound?
Christian.
You big dummy.
Y'all are just poor in spirit.
Now
You
you're
can have all the
mentally a
money in the
3.
world. You can have all the money in the world, but you're poor in spirit.
Oh, that's what it is. Now wealth comes through spirit. You know, this is. I'm gonna go take a hit of my $1,000 bong hit right now. I'm gonna take my most expensive dab just for this moment, so that I can tell you, and show you, and you can hear what expensive sounds like. It'll be fantastic. You can walk in. It's just a fantastic dab.
Maryland, he'll probably off himself next year.
I'm telling you the truth.
Most rich motherfuckers be offing themselves or giving to philanthropy. This motherfucker's broken wolfing.
Is that what it
is?
$25,000
one set. That's how many times do you do a show? Do you watch a skit?
It doesn't matter. I don't watch a skit. I actually am pretty big.
Right,
I stream Rust. Hold on. I stream
do
Rust
one a month or what?
Just so we're clear, this is a whole different thing. I stream Rust for a living, which is completely
Once
different
or a
than what I'm
month
doing
or
now.
what? I'm talking about what you
when
did.
I
You
drop
did-
a video, hold on. When I drop a video monthly,
No, don't change it
each
now.
of
We're
those
not
vi-
talking
no,
about
no,
when
no,
you
no,
drop
no.
a video, buddy. We're
Hold
not
on.
talking about that. We're talking about the
I'm gonna be offing
25K.
myself. Hold on.
The
Yeah, but that's just
25K.
one.
How many times a week you do it?
How many times could I do it? This is a new venue.
How many
That's a new
times a
venue.
week do you do it?
How many times do I go out? Oh, let's see. Probably about once a month.
Let the shut up.
Yeah, he's full of shit. Yeah.
So why don't we get on to perspective?
Man, if your schedule's so empty,
why don't we get on perspective?
Your price wouldn't even be
So let's
so
get
high.
on. Look, you're just getting a little
get on
jelly
dick
because you can't keep
You're
up with
fine
the
demand. No, I
conversation
got more
here.
money than you. I'm
Oh, you
pretty sure I
do?
got more money than you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You in debt.
Okay. Oh, then let's put your money where your mouth
Yeah,
is.
anybody can, put your money where your mouth is. Anybody can talk shit.
Then hit
Anybody
that
can
dono.
talk shit.
Hit that dono. On Dreaded
Yeah.
Conservative. Hit the dono.
Yeah.
Let's see where you're
You
at.
hit the dono. You hit the dono.
No, I'm telling you to hit it. I'm the one that brought
Yeah,
it up.
exactly. But you're rich
Hey.
though, right?
I'm the one that brought it up.
Grid,
Yeah, I
your
get
mic
Jay-
sounds like you're snorkeling.
Who, mine?
I don't know if Grid is like. If
No,
he's
it's not
talking
mine.
Or it's Grid One's. I see it lighting up.
Probably Obama phone. These
But,
motherfuckers are going extinct, man. Don't nobody want no motherfucker white boy to be told what to do.
Dude, my mic is messed up right now. I'm at my desk.
Now he's calling me white. Do you see this shit?
Is it even working right now?
Oh yeah, you white.
Yeah, it's working.
You
That
guys
does-
hear me?
That doesn't sound like Grid
Yeah.
One.
It doesn't, does it?
That's fake Grid
Somebody's
One.
on his mic. There's you, Grit. What up?
That's not Grid.
Tell these motherfuckers who you are.
Or maybe unless the mic is just weird. It sounded like damn Melanie.
I know, it's really weird.
Hello, Americans. Hello,
I may have to
Jess.
go out
I
to the
just popped by your
studio.
stream to hear the most American conversation I've ever heard on this channel about
It's
who's
so
the most money.
Barely
I
came
can't
through.
hear Discord. With
Chuck,
with
shut
my
the
mic
fuck
up.
up. You're not even close.
up.
I'm out of your
0.5.
league. And you're calling me a fucking three.
You're out of. I'm out.
That
You're
is
out of
not
my
Grid
league.
One.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Okay, that's right.
Micro
Okay.
penis
now sit
having
back
ass.
down.
You
Anyway,
deleted-
Grid sent me money for winning that show the other day. Let's freaking go.
What show you in?
His Signal Syndicate show.
Against Beth?
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably won. I think they just felt sorry
Beth
for
and
you.
Marilyn. All I debated was two girls, and I don't even like debating girls.
Yeah, and
they
it
all
wasn't
get
even.
mad when you tell them they're a 3.5.
I'm
That's
not
how you
fucking
gotta make your living, Josh. You ain't cry about it.
Beating women?
Yeah. That's how you gotta make your living. That's how you gotta make your living. Don't cry about it.
No, I would not cry about that. That sounds like an amazing job.
What conversation are you people having?
I don't know, Sheila.
Not bragging about beating women.
Coke.
Well, at least we've moved on from who has the most money. Who did have the most money, by the way? Because I'm
Oh,
curious.
I think Avarice has way more money than Freddie.
What?
Yeah. 'Cause I don't answer white folks' questions.
Unless he's
I make
totally
100,000
lying
a
about
year. You make
everything and just
100,000 a year.
fabricating everything.
I'm
I don't think
I'm
he is, though.
shipping.
Yeah, I fabricated a picture with me with an Emmy in it. Yeah, that's
Oh.
definitely
Freddie,
fabricated.
Freddie,
you're
why don't you
The
why
only
don't you
two
answer
people
white
on-
people's questions, Freddie?
The only two people on this panel that I've met in
Because they
person
naturally
are Freddie and
inquisitive. I
Avarice,
don't like to leave them
and
squirming.
I think Avarice has more money, Freddie. But I think Freddie's not poor either, but he also gets it all from. Never mind.
Sorry,
I
Freddie,
get it all
I
from,
couldn't hear
I get it
your.
all from what?
I couldn't hear your answer, Freddie.
You get it out the
Freddie,
mud. You get it out the mud.
Freddie, I couldn't hear your answer.
But I think
I said because white folks are so inquisitive.
I'm
I
not
like to
white.
leave them pondering.
You fuck.
Just to be clear,
I like to leave them
you
pondering.
just said that you don't answer questions from white people, and when a white person asks you a question, the first thing you do is fucking answer it. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
You
big dummy. You couldn't hear me. I just repeated myself.
I'm Aluit, you bitch.
You're what?
Hey, so was that
all.
Grid's mic or was that a fake Grid? Is that not
It's
real?
Grid's mic. He's having mic issues.
It did not
already
sound
DM'd
like
saying he's
Grid.
having. Well, he DM'd saying he has having mic
Are you?
issues.
It looked
Are
like
you smoking meth?
it looked like it was a fake account or something. Yeah, that is. his
Yeah.
picture.
Okay. Listen. Watch. Fuck people. Here, fucking
It's all
idiot.
inquisitive, man.
No,
No,
I wasn't talking to you, Avarice. I was talking to JS, who appears
There,
to be
JS,
smoking
look
from
in
a
Discord.
pipe.
That is
Right
not
there.
meth. Meth, you put it damn under the bubble. That is
There you
nothing
go.
like a meth pipe.
You see in the welcome chat.
Is that a crack pipe?
I know. It just the voice. Did you hear the voice? It did not sound like mic problems. It sounded like somebody was faking being Grid. But maybe it was just crazy weird. It was like hello, like it sounded like damn Mel or something, like a damn transgender.
Are you saying Grid's transgender?
What?
Are you saying that Grid is transgender?
No, I'm saying the mic problem was so weird. It was messing with his voice so weird. I thought it was somebody faking like.
Well,
that, man.
JS, that's the rumor that I'm going to start spreading about you now.
Freddie, this is what happens when you hang out with white people. It's all bad.
You turn into a three.
Lame
Freddie
as
loves
hell.
white people.
Lame
You
as
keep
hell.
calling me white again, and I'm
Corny.
gonna jump through this fucking mic. I'm Aluit.
Marilyn.
Aluit.
Marilyn, why are you in chats telling people I'm trying to get up on you?
Oh my God, Jess, don't turn this back on me.
You
know
Wait,
her.
what does that mean? Is that some kind of sexual innuendo?
JS, you
don't
come
know.
on to me.
Ask her.
You come on to me way
Is that a
more
double
than I
entendre?
do. Just because I entertain
Ask
your
her,
budget,
she said
you
it.
don't come on to me
Marilyn.
way more than I come on to you.
Marilyn, if JS is walking down the road towards you carrying a large plank, has he got a stiff one?
A large. Yes.
If I was walking down the street towards you and then a big black guy was walking, never mind.
What the hell, JS?
Wow. All because I said I was
Would you
going
cross
back
the
to-
street? Which street are you taking? At night.
I don't know. I
And
don't know. At this point, Freddie, I'm following Freddie at this point.
That's
He's
right.
the only logical man.
JS, you're not going to
here.
have that problem in Florida like you would in Georgia. You're going to be all right, man.
I said a
Don't
big
worry.
black. I said a big black guy.
Oh, go ahead on.
Man.
They didn't even get
Oh,
it.
is
Y'all
Freddie a
don't
short
know.
king?
They didn't get it because they never see.
Black men have swagger. You
How's your-
corny
how's your mic,
motherfuckers
Grid?
are
Is
cringe.
your mic working?
I'm single now, Maryland, too. They better watch out.
Freddie's
Hello,
Freddie's like
Freddie.
Kevin Hart size, or
Oh.
like Cat Williams.
Well,
Like,
What is 2'6"?
Freddie, get the tires and take a ride.
I definitely have a sweet spot for them chocolate men.
That's
oh
right.
my
Chocolate.
god!
Wait. Chocolate
fucking
men.
God.
Yeah, never mind.
What does that mean?
Never mind. Coming. Never mind.
Wouldn't Marilyn?
Yeah.
Wouldn't a chocolate man melt when you try to kiss him?
What the fuck?
They're all over me. Damn. I need another drink.
Yeah, but drank Bailey's.
What's
from
up,
my-
JS? Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Cool.
All right, what am I making?
You're back, Grid.
Your mic was doing something crazy. I thought you were like.
I know, man. I
Mel
know.
or-
I don't know what the fuck was going on. It's at my desk, and I've had everything apart a couple of times over there. So who knows what the fuck's going on?
Hey, so what's going on with this rumors I'm hearing about a grid event at NashCon or DebateCon or the next thing? Is there some light that you can bring to the table that I don't know about?
I mean, basically, my wife was really blown away at how much people really seemed to enjoy the event, what the feedback was. And I was just going to do the one and done, right? Like I was going to be like, hey, this is cool. It's my kind of my hometown. DebateCon's coming here. DebateCon came here because of my pushing for it to come here. And I was like, all right, cool. But my wife's like, you ought to do this again, and so a couple other people, figured that out or were within earshot, and they're like, yeah, absolutely, you should do that. And I kind of talked about it a little bit, and basically, the way it is going, it looks like I'm going to do the similar kind of event, same venue, I think, because I really like that venue. I really like the building. I really like the layout. I really like everything about it. So the same building, same location, probably different debaters. I don't know that we can get everybody to show back up again, but basically in April, I think is what we're kind of talking about right now is to
like
do
show up
one
in Nashville or show up in San Antonio, because I've been hearing things
well, we're also talking about doing another, and I've got to talk to James this week about doing something in San Antonio. I mean, I'm open to do whatever, right? Like I don't really give a shit, so it's all fine. I think it was a great event here.
Florida. Come closer to Florida.
Shut up, Maryland.
Why do I want? I mean, why?
Because there's a lot of people on this side.
Yeah, you know what they have these really cool things. They're called airplanes. JS rode one.
Illinois, yeah.
Yep.
So,
I don't like them, but I will ride them.
I was on plane after plane after plane to get home. It's fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
When you say that you'll ride a plane, I'm picturing you sat on top of an airplane, legs astride it. Is that?
If they let, dude, if they let me, they just didn't give me the strap.
That's not the first time that you've missed having the strap on, right?
No, but remember, I was ABS. So I was really good at jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, So
okay.
Avarice, you have any inside deets on the word war stuff? Like,
listen, so I not really. So as much as Rob has released is the same information that I have. It's the same stuff that you've heard on Rob North show, right? As far as we know, we've been trying to. They've been Crowder called out Candace. Candace declined, and that was for $60K. So I don't know what's going on that front. I am working on another.
Because at the end of the first promo, they showed a bunch of faces at the end. There was like a flash. It was like do 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 do, and it was a bunch of big names.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
so
then,
more to come
but on
that,
the
right?
YouTube video, it doesn't show that. But also, I'm wondering like the frequency that it's going to happen, because I'm not going to be able to make.
Well,
it
they've
out
already
there
said that
January
it's going to
10th.
happen it's going to happen every 2 months, is what it sounds like.
Is that confirmed?
So, yeah, I think that's what it sounds like.
That's what I heard also. But
it's
now
supposed to be every 60 days for that, and because that's going to be their production timeline. And what I've heard, and look, none of this is, I'm not on any kind of inner circle or anything. Just what I've heard is that they are trying to get top level like politicians, pundits, people like that. I mean, they're not going out and getting Ben whatever the fuck is it, Ben Thorpe or anybody.
Yeah, they're not grabbing people off YouTube.
Right? They're not just rolling around that looking at that at lower tier. I mean, Destiny. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Destiny's even been approached. I mean, like he will have to send it. He will have to ask for an invite. I'm like 90% sure, because even though he's
why
really
because of bullshit that he said before.
No, because I don't think he's big enough. I think they're going after politicians. I think they're going after major streamers like Crowder. I think Crowder is definitely going to be in there. I think, and I would expect to see
Fuentes.
I would expect to see Nick Freitas go up against somebody. He actually did a short the other day. I don't know if you guys caught it, but he did a short about what he's learned about debating on the Hill versus debating normally.
Yeah.
And so I thought that was really cool to see. I would expect to see Freitas and guys similar to him, if they can get lefties to actually show up and get beaten on the record. That would be awesome. But
Dude,
I
you're
don't
never
know.
gonna guess this, Grid. You're never gonna guess it. So, phone call just came in while you're going through this. It's the VA, right? I answer. They're calling to let me know that the VA is offering free Narcan over the holidays.
Okay. That's
Isn't that
good. That'll go right
crazy?
along with the strap on you need to ride the airplane.
I'm like, what the fuck?
And
I'm like, I don't do drugs. They're like, what about your
fuck is going
family?
on?
Well, just in
I
case you
can't-
decide to start, you can always get
That's-
free Narcan.
Dude, that's fucking crazy, dude.
So,
Sorry, that just railed me.
Yeah. That's fine.
You can use it as a coffee substitute.
I'm sorry that JS. I'm sorry, man. I was having trouble with my mic at my desk. I like changed everything out, and it just doesn't fucking work anymore for some reason. I don't know what's going on. But I wanted to talk about the Epstein thing a little bit because I think that there's some details there that get kind of glossed over and missed. Yeah, if you want to,
we're circling back to this, yes.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you want
that's
to,
fine.
if you want to return back to that, because I honestly, I've got I probably have about a half an hour of time where I can be out here, kind of, talking, and then I got to get back inside. I'm in the middle of cooking Thanksgiving dinner, so.
Yeah, so I'm focusing on nothing's come so far from them. Everything we get told, nothing comes from it.
Well, we do get stuff, but it's all bad for Democrats and people in the UK.
That's what I'm
Like,
writing right now.
Making me cook.
What was that? Mute, Marilyn.
Damn it, woman.
Like I'm gonna say it from the opening. I'm gonna say there's a lot of points where I may end up conceding this debate. I'm ready to lose this debate because there are things that people are downplaying. They're downplaying the Mossad connection. They're downplaying the Democrat connection, and so I want to focus on all the accusations against Trump. And
well, I think the problem is that I don't think there's any valid accusations against Trump. Nothing's been proven. Nothing. Literally, every time they think they have something on him, it's opposite. And I think that's why Biden. I think I would simply point out too that if Biden had those files for 4 years, and they were literally investigating Trump every minute of those 4 years, and if they had anything in those files, I mean anything that would have buried his ass, they would have used it. And so the fact that they didn't means they couldn't. It means that there's nothing in there except they're able to use it by constantly saying, well, Trump is hiding this or he's hiding that, when that they're stonewalling with court orders that prevent them from releasing information under a current, I'm air quoting here, you can't see it, but I'm using air quotes, a current investigation, even though what even does that even fucking mean now? It's 5 years old, 6 years old. But I think that a big point that people miss is how Epstein changed his behavior after his conviction, where he was arrested in 2003. And what he did is and this is everybody should know this, I don't think people do, is instead of going out and finding the 14 and 15 series units, he would go out and instead he would still find those same units, but instead of putting them right in the play, he would give them gifts. He would pay for things for them, give them money, give them clothes, give them whatever, but no actual sex. And until they turned 18. But by the time they turned 18, they had been pushed down this path so far, that it was just basically at that point they were either hooked on drugs or so bought into it that they were willing to basically become tools to blackmail anyone. And And I think that he did that so that he would not have to go to prison again. He was hedging his bets against going to prison again. He didn't want to do that.
True.
And I think that is a very telling move in the way Epstein operated. Is that he was basically he just refined his art. He didn't stop anything, but that's why you don't find that, after 2003, you really can't find any actual evidence of women.
You mean 2005?
Well, I mean, he was
Or his
arrested in 03. I think the trial was in 05. But yes.
His first arrest was in 2006. Yeah, I was. It's a little later. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. Okay. But at any rate, so when he was first when he went to prison, and I'm using air quotes again here because he didn't really go to prison, right? What he really did was he went to
went there for the weekend, or checked out for the weekend.
Fucking weekend, right? And
like a work
he was
shift.
an outpatient prisoner, and so, but even that, I think he just decided to refine his craft, and I think that's why it's so hard to find actual hard proof of him doing all of these really detestable things, because he figured out how to really skirt the law, and and that's something that, that's what criminals do. And so I would 100% agree, and I would concede instantly that Epstein was a piece of shit. He's a criminal,
and he's dead.
And he intends to be a criminal, and and I also agree with the it's not my I didn't this part of the theory is not mine, but I've heard it, and I think it's a really good take on it. Is that I do think that Trump knew Epstein. They did business together. They operated in the same city. They traveled in the same circles, and there is kind of this billionaire boys club sort of deal where you do have men that are like, oh man, check out the ass on that one, and all that kind of thing. But there's kind of a line that you don't cross. I mean, we all understand most of us understand locker room talk and talking with the boys and that kind of thing. I think we all understand that. But I think that the difference is Epstein really meant it, and Trump knew that he really meant it after a while, and that's when you see the shift from Trump going, not kind of hanging out with Epstein anymore, which I don't think he ever actually hung out with him, but not even like staying at parties where Epstein was at. And
but they were stealing employees from Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, he did eventually eject him from Mar-a-Lago, but I think that even before
they were stealing employees from they got Virginia Giuffre from Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, Giuffre, yeah, they got her from there. Well, I mean, that was part of it, but I mean, even before that,
Party of Five, Giuffre, Party of.
Why doesn't anybody talk about Epstein wanting to put his DNA in everyone in the world? Why is that not talked about?
Because that's not a thing. He wasn't having kids with these girls.
No, he was trying to inject his DNA into everyone alive.
That's
what
Elon
the
Musk,
fuck are you talking about?
No, it's Epstein.
Look, you big dummy. He didn't bang pussy, he sold the pussy.
I've heard a lot of conspiracy theories, but I haven't heard that Epstein was injecting his DNA into everyone.
Yeah, that was his plan.
I haven't heard that. I wouldn't go down that end. That would no, that's bad. I wouldn't do that.
That's why.
But I think that we do know that Epstein was 100% trying to control people. Now, whether he was doing that for Mossad or whether, and look, understand that every intelligence agency used Epstein. Once they figured out what he was doing, all of them, the NSA, the CIA, Mossad, the GRU, which is German secret police, the MI5, the British secret police, all of these, once they figured out what he was doing and who he was doing it to, they all used his ass. That's why nobody arrested him. Because why would they? He was doing a job that they needed doing.
Yeah, and then they could watch him, and they could get all the blackmail that he had on the people. They could get that same
absolutely.
blackmail.
That's why all of the most accurate information that's come out has been for the UK. Why is that? Well, that's because MI5 already had it. MI6 already had it. They already knew it. So, they let it. They just didn't stop it, right? And it's the same thing with. I honestly believe that it's the same thing with every. I wouldn't say. I mean, obviously, I don't know if the Japanese were involved, but certainly all the players that we don't like are involved.
Yeah. See that, and I'm gonna say all this in the beginning, like this stuff, the psyop and the way that they're gonna use it as a political football to like slow drip things to attack their enemies when they need to, and all these secret government agencies are involved. That is a big deal.
Yeah.
That not as many people on the right are talking about it, but on the left, it's Trump is a pedo, and that's what they feed them in the media, and that's what they shout at the protests, and that's what they put on their signs. And so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, maybe people are downplaying the CIA aspect, maybe they are downplaying the Democrats' involvement, but what you're upplaying is there's nothing there. And
right. Well, I think that you have to.
It's a weird prompt for a debate. Like
it is a weird prompt, but I think you have to kind of divorce the subjects a little bit, right? You have to say, okay, sure, maybe there's some minor things about Trump in there, and I don't know what the exact prompt is, but I'm sure it has to do with Trump. Sure, Trump's mentioned in there. I'm sure he's a player in New York. I mean, how's he not mentioned in there?
Right. Well, and they're from the same town in Palm Beach.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that speaks the most is how Biden's administration, including the very crooked FBI. Remember that there's a lot of the bad stuff that we know about that happened with the FBI came out during Biden's administration. How they covered up the laptop, how the laptop was real, like it was a real thing, and they denied it all of Trump's term, right? They said, it's not. So all of the corruption that we know that was, we know that that the FBI was at least complicit. If there had been anything in there to hurt Trump, they would have used it 100% to take him out of the election, to make sure that he couldn't even be in the election. If they had proof that he was, diddling kids, they would have got him big time.
Yeah.
Don't you think they would have come out with the Biden or the Bill Clinton or him going down on Bill Clinton like long before they did now?
Well, I don't even think that's in there. I think that's. I mean, you got to separate yourself from the mythology, right? That the problem is that people just say shit that it's not true, and people just run with it because they want it to be true. Just like Counterpoints last week. Counterpoints last week was over fucking joyed. Actually, I guess the week before my event, he was overjoyed that they were releasing these emails, and that the first email that they had released had Trump's name in it. And it was all redacted, of course, but it had Trump's name in it. He just couldn't wait to get the full scoop. He was positive that now we're going to have video and pictures of Daddy Trump with some, young girl on his lap and just standing around and smacking him on the butt and all this kind of stuff. He was positive that's what was going to happen. And then look what happened. That email that everybody tried to run with and try to say, well, Trump's this bad dude, that email literally exonerates him of any wrongdoing whatsoever. That email is from Virginia Guffey, who said that she was around him for hours and he was never hurt her, never had any, was not bad at all. He was just a guy that she knew at the time, businessman. He wasn't even political yet. He wasn't the president or anything. So. And the dog Epstein is saying the dog that hasn't barked. Now it looks like that reference was to the fact that he had not, actually gone out and done anything with Virginia Guffey, even though he was in theory alone with her, which I don't think they've proven that. I mean, she said they were never alone. So. And so that took the wind out of his sails. Like what has he got? There's nothing there. They just want it to be there so bad. They just need it to be there so bad. And yet every single release of data, we get more dirt on more Democrats, more royals, more these people from offshore that who I don't even know who they are really, but so I don't know, man. I just I feel like you got to set. The problem with Epstein is that people want it to hurt Trump so badly that they don't even listen to the reality at all until it's too
Trump
late.
plays by the book. Trump plays by the book. If the people actually read the stars like the elite, they would know in reading his birth chart. Reading his birth chart, he plays by the books. He's not going to get fucked up.
I don't know. My stars aren't playing with me anymore. I think I pissed them off. But anyway, JS man, I think that's I mean I think if you go along those lines, I don't know what the exact prompt was. I wasn't able to hear it, but Epstein's an interesting thing. Epstein's an interesting case in like really really bad politicizing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another point that I'm making is it's a political football. It's just used to hold on to it, and you can slowly leak things here and there to kind of control your opposition.
Well, I think that they're panicking now that Trump is actually going to release all of this stuff, right?
Yeah, because then they won't have it anymore.
Right. And I think that's what I honestly think that's what he plans to do. I think he's just going to, and the only thing is that they keep stalling him by saying, well, this is still under investigation. This is still under investigation. You can't release this. Oh, it has, it may have minors' names or whatever documentation in it. So you can't release anything with a minor's name in it. Right. And so, so they keep, and by they, I mean, the DOJ, the FBI, the CIA, all of these agencies, they don't want, I think they need this. See, the problem with with politics right now is that they're running out of boogeymen, right? Nobody really gives a shit about Russia, Ukraine anymore. They just want it to end. Like, who gives a fuck? Nobody's really scared of China anymore, right? Like we just want it to just fucking end. Like just do whatever you're gonna do, and just who cares? If anything, the biggest thing that people are upset about right now is Israel, and nobody's afraid of Israel. Nobody, right? So
Right.
So who cares? So they need a boogeyman, and what they're doing with and this is they're always looking for something to scare to have the public distracted on, to get them all worked up about, to have some angst, some fear, all of that. It's just garbage. That's all.
Yeah.
So, but I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go do some cooking. For tomorrow. All of that.
Yeah, I got all my food prepped. I'm about to go to bed here in a little bit. And then I'm gonna make it.
Well, you ought to. You never sleep. You don't. Apparently, you don't sleep at night. You sleep during the daytime. So.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep and then wake up, put the turkey in, get everything going, and then probably start streaming again tonight because I got tonight off.
Yeah. So it's funny that I sent you that money, and for some reason it sent it to Mike Ball instead. So I had to send it twice.
Oh, I was gonna say it's in my thing. I got it.
Yeah. No, I had to send it twice, and then I told Mike just to don't worry about it. Just keep the hundo.
That's what's up.
But yeah, man. Hey, man, that's the deal. If you win, you win, and if you and you won.
Yeah, I didn't know if nobody said anything about it afterwards, so I didn't know if
well, we were all kind of trying to figure out what was gonna if Andrew was gonna come back up or whatever, and so I was just like, and then I was tired. I was like, fucking, I'm done. And then I meant to text you the next day, but I didn't see you on, or not text you, but hit you up the next day. I didn't see you on, so.
Yeah, I was wanting to dip because I don't really know anything about hunting and guns and stuff. So, but I was like, but Andrew might come up and some shit might go down, so I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah, shit might go down. Yeah, no, I don't. I think I think he I think he said what he needed to say, and I don't think it was that big a deal. So he was just like, fucking, I'm going to bed too. That's what I think happened. I don't know, but that's what I think happened.
Yeah, probably just taking a jab, like, hey, just so you know.
Yeah.
I got eyes. I got eyes everywhere. Right, Marilyn?
Oh my God.
I thought you were God. Why would you say, "Oh my God"? Why wouldn't you just say, "Oh me"?
Because JS is God too.
JS is your God.
Oh God, nobody's my God.
I'm very confused. I'm gonna go Brian a turkey. You guys have fun.
Yeah.
You
One
kids
day.
play nice. And
Yeah. Thank
I'll
you
be
for
around.
that. Thank you for that moolah.
Yeah, man, no problem. Hey, man, you won fair and square.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, man.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving.
All right, dude. See ya.
See ya. I think I'm gonna go to. What do I got? I got.
Now my kitchen's dirty, and I haven't.
You got 420 hours, 41 minutes, and 26 seconds, and counting.
In the Discord.
In the Discord.
420. And I got some ganja. And a clogged pipe. What do I got? I need one more paragraph. This last paragraph's going to be long. This last paragraph, I need to quote all the emails. I need to pull up all the emails and quote them.
Y'all gonna be so devastated if I finally decide to start a channel. So devastated.
I won't even know about it.
Yeah, I probably will never watch it.
I mean, I
Don't
won't even
lie.
care about it.
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I don't watch women's YouTube channels. Very rarely do I.
Y'all will watch mine.
I'll watch it for like 3 days and I'll be like, this is gay.
Bull crap! I'm a Libra. You know it's not gonna be gay, okay?
I think Libras are gay.
Probably get to 9 and then 10, 11.
You think JS is gay? You're always here.
Wait, I'm a Libra. Libras are not gay. I don't believe in that star shit.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. If you believe in that star shit, you're fucking gay.
Yeah.
So since JS don't believe in the star shit, then no, he ain't gay.
Aha.
Oh, you're stupid. He knows. He knows. You're the best.
See, if you started up a channel, Marilyn, all that's going to happen is either one of two things. You're going to get the shit trolled out of you, or you're just going to get your worldview destroyed.
I'm gonna get the shit trolled out of me regardless. Y'all are relentless, ruthless, ridiculous.
I mean, you're acting like we don't do this shit to each other.
You don't do
Look
it.
look how much shit we give James.
Yeah, but James doesn't. James is retarded. James doesn't even know what he believes.
Well,
I know
at
what
least he don't believe that he's God. That's
yeah,
what
but
he's got
he
going for him.
changes a religion every month.
James is retarded.
James is retarded.
You're retarded.
Why did Shiva post some girl's boobs on my thing?
And you're a 3.
Boobies. I am not a 3.
0.5.
All right. 3.25.
Oh my god. What is wrong with y'all?
All right. 3.1416.
This is insane.
That's what I'll give you. That's my final offer.
3.14159263661. I might have
The code.
I'm every number.
I thought you didn't believe in numbers. They're a psyop. What the fuck are you talking about? That's why I say you're a walking contradiction. One minute, look, no, numbers are a psyop. They're an agenda, and then next, I am all the numbers.
Y'all the one that said I was all the numbers.
Oh no, too many numbers.
What am I doing? I'm making things. Okay, I got this. Sorry, I'm trying to what do you call it? Cook.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I can make anything. Just take a look. It's in a book. Shit. I'm out of beer. And I need to go to bed. I didn't finish writing it. You guys distracted me. I did not finish writing this, but it's okay. I'll finish it tonight.
Maryland's fault.
What? Hold on. What are you writing? What is it about? Let me help you.
I'm writing a debate opening.
Okay, what is it about? What is the debate?
What have we been talking about for the past 3 hours?
I've been doing a lot of stuff, and I wasn't in your I wasn't listening.
Epstein stuff.
Oh, that. Okay.
I just got a.
What about Epstein?
Specifically Trump accusations. What did Trump do? Is he guilty? What's every accusation you've heard of? You don't know shit about this, Marilyn.
I know
I heard he
the
bleaches his
Illuminati
hair
part.
color so the carpet matches the drapes.
What's the name of victim number 1?
Who cares? They come up with shit. Shit is not real. Whatever they're saying is not real. None of it's real. It's all cope. No, Epstein was trying to.
You can't go in a debate and just say none of it's real. It's all.
You can't do it. It's true.
You big dummy.
None of it's real.
You're no help at all. You suck at this.
Like, why? It makes no sense. Who cares?
That's not an argument. That's not an argument.
Dead. Epstein isn't even dead.
I was trying to roll my tongue when I said it. That's not an argument.
It is an argument. It is an argument.
James is a Jezebel spirit. You got the Jezebel spirit, Marilyn.
I do not. I do not. Why would you say that?
Emails. Dog that barks. Freaking.
Epstein wasn't even the main person. He was just a fucking
Bubba line.
a plant, a plot, a ploy.
A pansy.
He was on the outside.
A pansy. A patsy. Or
he took the fall.
A fall guy. That's a patsy.
For the main Jews.
Do you think he somewhat voluntarily killed himself? Like, I think he had like a cyanide pill in his tooth.
He's not dead.
That's actually that's kind of a base theory.
He's not dead. That's nonsense.
Hillary
he had too much. He had too much shit to do. He had too much going on. Too much. He knew too much. He had too much work to do. Still, there's no way he's dead. There's no way.
You say it like you worship him or something. Too much. He had so much work to do.
Worship him.
He had so much to do. He had so much
He
work
did.
left to
He
do.
had shit to do.
What do you have to do?
I don't know. Fucking infecting the whole world like this.
Well, you were talking like you knew.
I said he was trying to infect the world with his DNA. He was trying to inject it into people. That COVID thing was total Epstein. All Epstein.
What? Wait.
And this is where it starts getting crazy.
Wait. Epstein made. Hold on. We got it.
yeah, JS, you didn't know that, dude?
Wait, say that one more time. So break it down for me. So Epstein invented COVID so he can inject, but it was actually just injecting his DNA into everybody.
Yes.
And then when he got caught for it, he didn't. He's not dead, right?
Right. He's not dead because he still plans on injecting everybody with his DNA.
And
gonna
that's
make a bunch of semen demons.
And that's what COVID is? Is 5G tied in with this?
There's 5G tied in with this. 5G was a distraction so that they could do this damn shit. And nobody would notice. 5G is definitely messing with the brain waves.
Well, I just don't understand.
I'm missing the bottom of my juicer, my orange juicer. What is happening?
Why did he want to inject? You're not talking about having sex with him?
No, I'm saying injecting so he could control.
Well, then why did he have to do this stuff with girls?
I'm not saying he wasn't a pervert. I'm not saying he didn't want to like repopulate the world with his fucking genetics, but he also wanted to control
But why
people.
wouldn't he be making babies with all these girls? He wasn't.
Wasn't the whole thing he was trying to like
No, he liked rubbing tugs. He liked getting a massage and a jerk. He jerked.
No, bro, have you not looked up the Epstein DNA bullshit?
I don't
Why?
believe in because I don't believe in DNA like you don't believe in math.
Oh my god.
Oh, you believe in DNA, but you don't believe in math. That makes sense.
Oh, it's right there. Whoa, crazy.
What, did you finally find math?
It actually makes sense not to believe in DNA, but it doesn't make sense not to believe in math. You got it flipped. You got it backwards.
I don't believe in DNA either.
Well, then why'd you bring it up?
It's all a psyop. Everything is a psyop for an agenda. Somebody else's agenda. Someone else came up with every single thing that you think is true and real. And
oh yeah, words and definitions are a psyop too.
Big dummy.
I almost agree with most of that. Everything is a psyop, but not everything.
Everything that you know somebody else came up with that probably should have had a straitjacket and been in the fucking mental institutions. But instead, they wrote a book or whatever, and now
I think you need to be in a straitjacket.
That's deep.
In
In the mental institution.
That's deep, man. Lord.
Let me juice my oranges.
All right. I gotta go to bed. What up, Woogier? Ancient waves, modern graves. This guy's
Turkey's looking good there, Josh.
This guy's channel looks gay.
Probably is.
Oh yeah. Turkey's going in when I wake up. I'm probably gonna wake up at like 11 tonight. Put the turkey in, and then I'll be eating it like breakfast time.
Okay, so
not breakfast time, but
okay, so you already
that doesn't sound too bad.
You already know about adrenaline or whatever it is that
adrenochrome.
Whatever it's called, adrenochrome, that they would use to get high off of or whatever. That's from kids' blood, and they get them scared.
It's harvested from the. It's harvested from the pineal gland, allegedly.
Right, but it's so they could get high.
Well, it puts you into a dream state. It's like DMT. It puts you into a dream state. You only experience it right before you die, right when you're born, and when you're dreaming. And so basically it's like, so you can experience what death is like. You could be right on the verge of death. And the best adrenochrome, the best pineal glands come from a pure one that hasn't been, because every time you get afraid or you get close to death, it weakens your pineal gland and it weakens that adrenochrome. So the best adrenochrome. I need to stop saying this word on YouTube. I should probably. This is all a joke. This is all in Minecraft. We're just pretend conspiracy theories. But you get it from children who are afraid. So you put fear into children and then you harvest, and that's how you get the.
They're all witches. They're all
That's how you get
warlocks.
the Easter Bunny.
That's how
They're
you
all
meet.
part.
That's how you meet Satan on
They're all
Jupiter.
part of the Illuminati.
Just past your
Marilyn,
age.
you need a new bit. You need a new damn bit.
What new
Yeah.
bit? Have
You're
you
not
ever
even
heard me
good
say
at it.
any
You
of this
need a
shit
new
before?
bit.
Fuck you.
You've talked about the Illuminati a million times. You suck at it.
But it's true.
Don't
What do
do
you mean?
No, it's like some of it's true, but a lot of it's bullshit, what you're saying.
That they're not fucking witches and warlocks.
When you said Epstein might still be alive, I was like, base. And then you're like, because he's trying to inject his DNA into the whole world.
You big
It's
dummy.
all how can you not see that it's not all a controlled
Because it's
agenda?
COVID. Because Epstein made COVID so he could inject his DNA into everybody. Then you lost me. I can't get on board with that. But he might still be alive.
It's all in the vaccine.
Okay, well, you're gonna get me canceled. I gotta go. I disavow that YouTube. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
You're all going to hell.
Have a good night, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be back streaming tonight once I get my food started. We're gonna do it.
There's a reason why you can't say that crap. There's a reason.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Y'all know. Y'all know.
Good night. Bye.
All right, take it easy.
All right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. What is this? All right, chat. It's pretty much I'll finish it tonight. I still got this weekend too to work on it. But yeah, it is a weird prompt. I don't care. I just want to argue about Epstein files and Trump. So it's relevant to the time. So I'm sick of these lefties bitching about the Epstein files, and I'm sick of MAGA, the MAGA fraction that fractured off because of the Epstein files. I'm tired of it. So let's go. I'm gonna go to bed. My turkeys, everything's all ready to go. Might go run to the gas station real quick and get a snacky snack. I've been trying to keep my stomach pretty much empty, but I do need a little bit of food or I'm not going to fall asleep. But thank you, Auntie, for hanging out. Everybody else in the chat, everybody who jumped on the panel. Shout out Grid 1. Sent the Cash App. Let's freaking go. God bless you guys. I want to send you to like a channel that doesn't have a lot of viewers. Oh, Chris. Just a small raid. All right, we'll send you over to Chris. It was fun despite her. Haha. All right, guys, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I'm out of here.